Alrighty, y'all. Okay. Dude, I can smell the Subway. I can smell it. I haven't had Subway in fucking forever. It's been a hot minute. Hi, everybody. My name is Taiga. I'm a kitty bartender, a member of Invicta, and today we are going to be eating dinner and then getting back into Metaphor. Hope everyone's had a wonderful... What day is it today? Today's Saturday. Oh my god. I never know what day it is anymore. We're eating Subway! I checked the app and there was a coupon for 2 footlongs for $12.99, man. 2 footlongs for $12.99. So I got 2 different footlongs, and then I split it in half, and then I just gave my brother the other half. So he gets a footlong, I get a footlong. I think that's a fair deal. I'm excited though. So I got 2 sandwiches, 2 different chips, and then 3 cookies. I only paid for 1 cookie, but I like opened the bag, and I was like, whoa. 3 cookies? So yeah, now I have 3 cookies. I don't think I'm gonna be able to eat 3 cookies in one night. That's a lot of sugar and calories, but I will partake in the 1 cookie I paid for and save the other cookies for later. I know, welcome in. Whoever is a $5 footlong. Me too. 2 footlongs for $12.99 is the closest we're gonna get. That's like what, $6.50 per footlong? I'll live with it. Hi, Lez's sister. Hi. Hi. We're gonna have dinner in a second. Meow. Hi, welcome in, everyone. But yeah, I'm excited. We're gonna have a really chill Saturday today. We'll just finish off the week. If you guys did not see, I got last minute invited to a con like a day ago. Like a day or two ago. I will be at Anime Gaming Con in Fresno, California for meet and greets. So if you are in that area, if you're able to be there, I will be there tomorrow, February 2nd at 1 p.m. Pacific time, which is 3 p.m. for me, Central. But yeah, I got invited last minute, so I was like, sure, why not? I looked at the roster, I was like, well, hold on, I am the only dude on this list. You just like see all these cute girls, and then me, and like taking up like so much space. Oh god, this is embarrassing. If I bought a cookie, my sis would steal it. So 3 cookies is always welcome. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do with 3 cookies. But anyways, let's switch screens. I smell the food. Honestly, I already like looked at it because I separated them so I could pack like my brother's in the fridge. I could eat mine now. But we'll see. Taiga is one of the girls now. Drops wrist. Hi Taiga. I don't know if Tina has said anything yet, but I have a special message from a special person. Wow, I cannot English today. Larry says they miss you and that he's doing well and that he'll be back ASAP. Thank you so much for the biddies, Abba. Mwah. Tina actually sent that message yesterday evening. I did get to see it, and I did tell Tina to send my regards to Lair. I'm very, very happy that he's doing well. Hi, Sky. Hi, everyone. Welcome in. Can Dingus eat a cookie? It's chocolate chip. He's upset that it wasn't the raspberry shortcake. They're 3 chocolate chip cookies. I don't know what I'm gonna do with 3 chocolate chip cookies. I don't even remember the last time I had a cookie. Hi, Kirby. I already make macaron shells and paired them nicely with my sis. Ate them without the ganache filling? So she just wanted the... Wow. I see. I love your streams. I see them on YouTube all the time. Thank you. I gotta stop being lazy and putting up my VODs. I'm so lazy. Hi, Cookie. I'll happily take one of those cookies off your hands. Alright. Well, you're gonna see them in my hands in just a moment. Alright. Where is my... Okay. Hi, guys. Here's the sandwich. It's over here. It's over yonder. So, let me just move over here. So when I opened the bag, there was the 1 cookie I paid for, which is in here. And then... the 2 other cookies. I was so confused. I was like, was I supposed to get these? Was I supposed to get these cookies? Because I saw on the receipt that the cookie was only $1. So I paid for this one and got these 2. I guess the guy that packed it just didn't realize, because when I went in, there was still a bunch of cookies in the shelf. So 3 cookies. We got some chips. We got jalapeno flavored because okay, listen, this is gonna be a hot take. I love tuna sandwiches. When I go to a diner and it's like lunch or dinner, best believe I'm looking for a tuna melt on that menu. I don't know why. I just love tuna. So we got some jalapeno chips with the tuna sandwich. And I've never seen this flavor in my life. Baja Chipotle Subway. I actually wanted the dill pickle ones, but they didn't have them. So we got these. So I usually go for tuna with my Baja, with my yeah, you know what? I don't know. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. I ended up also getting a BMT, so we're gonna see if I can eat 2 sandwiches. I haven't eaten anything today, so I might have room in my stomach today, but then that's gonna be like my only meal of the day, unless I have second dinner. We'll see what happens. Okay, goodbye to keyboard. Oh, that was loud. Let me move this. Yeah, I fucking love me a tuna sandwich, dog. I love tuna. I don't care if people don't like it. I eat like tuna like every day because of the protein gains. So here tuna. I already split the sandwiches. I didn't keep the receipt. I should have, and I could have told you guys my fixings. But alright, let's see. This is gonna look crazy. Tuna with mayo and corn, yummy. Have you eaten tuna straight out of the can? Yes, I have. If you get the Korean tuna out of the can, it's fantastic. 100% recommend. I love eating it with rice. Ooh. Get a meal or as part of the meal? Because I think the meal might have 1 cookie per sandwich plus the extra you bought, or it's just a person being charitable at the register. No, so there was a coupon on the app that said 2 footlongs for $12.99, and it kept saying like make it a meal, but no, I have pop at home. So I'm not gonna make it a meal. So yeah, I think they just didn't realize. So Coke Zero, my nails have been breaking, so you're not gonna get any tappy taps. I'm sorry. My nails have been breaking. I need them to grow back. I think it's because of the weather. Honestly, I need some vitamin D. Okay, I'm grabbing a napkin. I really like my mom's tuna sandwich. Can your mom make me one? Can yo mommy make me one? Because I'd be down. Sad gang, rise up. Why are you sad, gnome? Okay, Subway corporate won't miss those cookies. Thank fuck. Alright. Sliding in and passing out wine and snacks. Everyone, including Taiga, hydrate, eat food if you need to, take your meds, and rest when you can. Hi, Michaela. Okay. I'm not speaking terms with her. I would if I could. Damn. Understandable. Okay, so this is the BMT, and this is the tuna. I don't know which one I want to eat first. Oh no, seasonal affective disorder, vitamin D needers. Oh, I thought you were gonna I thought we were gonna do like something punny and be like, oh yeah, vitamin dick. Oh no, yo, no. That could not be the first thing you rate into. No, no, stop. No, this is so embarrassing. Oh no. Oh, I'm sick. I'm sick. I have to go. I have to go. Like, I have to. Fuck. Thank you so much for the raid. My name is Taiga. I'm a kitty bartender, a member of Invicta. Thank you so much for raiding into me. Oh god, am I gonna say this wrong? Koik done? If I said that wrong, please correct me. I hope you had a wonderful stream. What were you doing today? You were playing Trine Enchanted Edition. I think I've seen that game, but I don't know what it is. But yeah, I hope you guys had a wonderful stream. If you guys are tired, don't feel pressure to stay. I'm just eating dinner. I'm eating dinner until we play video games. Stream, I see everyone. Do we eat tuna first? I mean, I'm down to eat tuna first. Puzzle Big Brain Game? Ah, shit. A game I wouldn't be playing then. Alright. I think I got like the same stuff for both of them, which was lettuce, spinach, banana peppers, red onion, green pepper, mayo? I think I put bacon in this one too. It was melting my brain. I believe it. Why not line them both up and take one bite from both? I mean, I could take one bite from both, but I don't know. We'll see. Okay, hold on. I don't know. Which one should we open up first? Do we open jalapeno or Baja Chipotle? I mean, I can always open up both too. What on earth is a banana pepper? Oh my god, these beautiful juicy motherfuckers right here. If you guys didn't see the one clip that for some reason was popping off on my Twitter, the one where I'm trying to squirt banana pepper juice on my pizza, it's this pepper. It's this pepper. Where I was getting upset that I had a dry banana pepper because I wanted to squirt it on my pizza. I'm very upset about that. This does sound good. Let's try this one, please. Thank you for the follow. Okay, let's see. Ooh, okay. Smells like a chip. Okay. Honestly, tastes like spicier barbecue. Why is it not squirting? Yeah, I can't believe I got a dry pepper. Okay, let's see. How about this one? I love the jalapeno ones. Jalapeno. Oh, smells like love right there. Jalapeno's still better. And then mix them. I still like jalapeno more. But it was worth a shot. It was really weird. Because the price difference between the chips, I think one was $164. And then one was $167. I was very confused by the slight cent difference, but it was whatever. Okay. I guess let's do tuna first, because Chat said tuna. Bon voyage. I love me a tuna. Alright. I'm pretty sure I got this toasted, but this feels cold as fuck. Okay. Let's see. That is good. Dude, I love tuna. That's crazy. That is fantastic. Oh my lord. I love tuna. Did I say I like tuna? I love tuna. Watching Taiga eat on a full tummy. No foraging today? Okay. Let's try my other favorite, BMT. Wow, this doesn't even feel like it's gonna stay in. Alright, BMT. Oop. Ow. Mind you, this is my first impression of you. Hi. Have you had dinner yet? If you haven't, welcome in. I love tuna. Tuna's good. And Uncle took us out to eat Mexican. Yummy! What, I dropped my pepper again. I did. Thanks for asking. I made tacos. What kind of tacos? You know, I was thinking about tacos today too. I love me some good tacos, but I don't know. I think the last time I had Mexican food was on stream too. It's been a hot minute. Okay. Oh my god! I just realized today is February. That way. Yummy. Honestly, I feel like Taiga's been a lot worse in previous streams, so I'm glad this relative tameness is your first thing you pop into. Yeah. I was able to finally grab some banana milk. Yummy! Dude, Subway's good. I had pollo, patron. Sister had a salad. We shared dessert. Way too much food. Pinch and punch the second day of the month. That is kind of crazy. I still can't believe it's already February. I'm excited! What are you excited for, Sailor? Just regular regular tacos. Corn tortilla! That's what's up! I've seen some tweets and I was, you know what? Check it out! Did you see my 3 cookies? I bet there's in 5 days? Oh my god, congratulations. Does that make you a Capricorn or an Aquarius? Is it Aquarius? I don't remember. An Aquarius. You know, for forever, I thought Aquarius was a water sign. I thought it was a water sign, and then I was told it was air, and I was like, what? What? Maybe because I fell in love with a serving robot? Damn! Me too, baby, me too. Think I'm going to be too adult to complain? Baby, I'm too adult, and I still complain. I still be complaining. Complaining doesn't stop until you're dead. Best believe. I mean, the month of love. And my God, it's gonna be unbearable for me. Oh my God, I didn't even tell you guys. My cousin. It seems that he has officially bagged a girlfriend. Let's go! I'm so proud of him. They're official now. It's not a water sign. I saw the stream schedule. Love the illustration. Arimyan is wonderful. I love her so much. Oh my God, thank you so much for the follow, Pon the VTuber. Did you guys win the contest thing? The game show on Phoenix's channel? WE man. Hi, Pon. Yeah, go ahead, send it to me. Yeah, welcome in, guys. Welcome in. We're having Subway today. We're having Subway. I wanted Subway. But yeah, we lost. No, I was rooting for you. Okay, how bad was the point difference? Was it like big or was it just like minuscule? If it's minuscule, it's okay. You'll be the winner in my eyes. But you know, didn't you get really sick from Subway that one time? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Thank you for the lurk, Tina. All right. Yummy. Spinach. I'm eating my veggies today. Are we proud? I'm eating my veggies. I didn't have a huge salad, so I haven't eaten, so. Those shit flavors are good. Yeah, this one tastes like spicy barbecue. Jalapeno is my favorite. I wanted dill pickle, which you can only get at Subway. I've been trying to find a big bag of them in store, but I can't. A new webtoon title, okay, which is Pickle ones are by far superior. You're always proud of Taiga. I love you, Luz. You're good. Well, thank you for the spinach. Swallow You Whole. Yeah, that's by the guy who did Full Volume. Yeah. I love tuna. Now I want Subway. You get the chicken bacon ranch or the meatball. You know, I kind of wanted the sweet onion teriyaki. The chicken one. But that one gets really wet and messy. And I don't know if I want wet and messy hands today, to be honest with you. Let's see. If you want to join me birthday, I'll check my schedule if I have time for you. I gotta double check. Thank you for the follow, Tutti Frutti. Welcome in. It's a red flag title. It's pretty red flag, I'll tell you that. I've never tried Subway. I feel like I've been eating Subway since I was a kid. So it's like, what do you call it? It's like a relationship that I've just had with Subway for forever. I'll always love Subway. I like Quiznos too, but that's not really a thing anymore. Wet and messy is only acceptable at night? Now, what do you mean by that? Hi, Nico. Hi, Raymond. What kind of pizza? I'm still upset about the pizza I didn't get to eat. Firehouse Subs is good. I love Jersey Mike's and Jimmy John's. Me and my Subway order I've had since I was 6 for life. Wait, share the Subway order. I'm curious. American Wendy's, Jay? You gotta get Wendy's and tell me how you like it. I love Wendy's. Yeah, Jimmy John's is fucks. Oh my God, I love Jimmy John's. There's some boxes I didn't feel like ordering. You know, every time I've tried to make like boxed pizza from the freezer, it's turned out really bad. So I just resort to actually making the pizza or ordering. I don't know why. I fucked it every single time. I don't know if I'm just not buying the right frozen pizza. You hate Wendy's? I think I think I'm gonna cry. I think it's Jover for me. Mmm. Thank you for the alert. I once worked at a Jimmy John's when I was like 5. Baby, was that legal? What if you grab people's orders and rate them on stream? I totally would. I totally would. I love food. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. They discontinued my favorite Subway order. I used to get a chicken parmesan sub. I don't think I've ever seen that. I feel like my Subway order would get me shot. Wendy's rice meals? Wendy's has rice meals? That must be like a specific to your area thing then. Wendy's is pretty okay. Alright. Baby, is that legal? I just gotta double check. My mother worked there and took me back there once to help make an order. Okay. Okay, good. Good. Okay, good. Just have to make sure. Just have to make sure. Hi, Ashley. Hi, Maya. I need to hear the Subway order. Listen, my best friend, that bitch does not eat vegetables. She also is lactose intolerant. She's like worse than I am when it comes to lactose intolerant. That bitch, when she goes to Subway, you know what she orders? She orders like the plain French bread and just turkey. And maybe a little bit of lettuce. So no one's order could make me rethink life compared to hers. Like, you pay that much money for just a turkey with no cheese and just lettuce? Bye. In the Philippines, they have rice meals and there's no taste. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. She's me. No! Sky! No! Oh! Oh no! Oh! It's over. What do you mean? You ordered? No! Oh god! I think I didn't mean to crash out. My apologies. No, I didn't think there was other people that also ordered that. I'm not gonna lie. I really thought that she was the only one, because every time we went to Subway, I'd see this girl order a foot-long turkey with just light lettuce. And I'm like, what are we doing here? What are we doing here, baby? Oh, I love her to death, okay? She's been my bestie for 10 years. But every time I see that Subway order, I cry a little inside. What are we doing? Let's see, my order is Italian herbs and cheese, cold cuts, pepper jack, olives, pickles, jalapenos, and ranch. Ooh, okay. Just realized I don't think take your kid to work day exists anymore. I don't think so either. Oh man, I really eat Subway, but when I do, I get the same thing I've been getting since I was 10. Toasted with cheese, meatball, and avocado. Free shavakadoos. Oh, mine is similar. Oh man. Oh man. If I'm feeling silly, I'll add banana peppers. Okay. Alright, fine. It's fine. You know what? Banana peppers, okay. We're good. I'm okay with this. I love banana peppers. I'm not me looking up the Subway menu. The Subway menu has changed so much over the years. I don't know. Honestly, I'm surprised Subway's still in business. If Subway's in business, it's because of me. I ain't gonna lie. But they stopped, like, sending, like, coupons in the mail now. You gotta, like, have the app and shit, and it's fucking annoying. It's the safe foods that my brain does. Only certain textures are safe. I can only deal with one of them. So, guess? Have you ever done a face reveal? No. I have not. But there are people that know what I look like. I have met other VTubers, so... My face has been seen before, but by people that are also VTubers. It's also different for each day. Mine is Italian herb and cheese, chicken parmy, toasted with Old English pickles. I'm sorry, Old English pickles? Are they British? I've never heard of Old English pickles before. Used to be like that, then I learned to love mustard. I love mustard. Mustard's 0 calorie. Has Omi ever seen your face? No. But I've seen him in dresses, so... Old English cheese? I don't think I've ever heard of that either. Yeah, are they British? The Chipotle Southwest sauce we have in the UK. Chipotle Southwest? I didn't even know that was a thing. I can't believe it. Wait, Sky. Sky, and Synth, I need to know your orders now. I need to know the orders now. Tuna sub with lettuce, extra mayo, and oil. And lettuce. Okay. I have the cheese bread, bacon, chicken, provolone, toasted with chipotle, ranch, salt, pepper, Parmesan cheese. Okay. Assuming you look somewhat like the 2.0 model. Yeah, that's about... I mean, I don't have heterochromia. I also don't have stripes on my face, but I just look like an Asian guy, I guess. Basically spicy mayo, but good. Stay safe from the egg monster. I'm gonna have to use the witch for 2 months, Maya. Mwah. Thank you, thank you. I was like the cookie monster. I mean, I do have 3 cookies. I really don't know what I'm gonna do with these cookies. I want to try new Sonic drinks. I haven't been to Sonic in forever. Eggs instead of cookies. I do love me some eggs. I used to live near a sandwich store, and I always bought this like salmon sandwich with pickles. Ooh, I love salmon. Tall ass Asian guy. Yeah, basically. Not a big fan of lettuce and tomato, but I'll always have olives and pickles when ordering Subway. Okay. Alright. Valid. Eat them? I'm thinking about it. This is already a lot. This is my one meal of the day. Once I'm done with this, I might take like a bite out of a cookie, but today was kind of a lazy day. I had finished my rewatch of Gossip Girl, chat. You want to know how long that took? 6 months. It took my ass 6 months to rewatch Gossip Girl. All 6 seasons. But I finished it. It's like my 3rd rewatch now. I mean, ass, has your ass bone finally healed? Well, I mean, it still hurts. It's like a phantom pain in my ass. On my ass? Around my ass. It's still there, so. Yeah, I don't really care for sweets. Sonic is good. I like the hot dogs. Someone bought me olives, I would probably give them a baby. Oh! Really? That's all it takes? I'm rewatching One Piece. Taiga, you really should have 3 meals, at least 2 and a snack. That's okay. I have been, like, fasting for, like, forever. That's... I guess, like... I don't know, I've been fasting for, like, forever. So, eating 1 to 2 meals a day is pretty normal for me, for the most part. And as you guys can see, I eat, like, high volume. So, I eat quite a bit all at once, and then I sleep. So, and like, if I'm not eating, there's the protein shakes, and the miscellaneous protein stuff I have to eat to supplement it. But for the most part, I'm chilling. Don't worry. It's already been certified by my nutritionist. If I ever eat a foot long, I'm in a food coma. Honestly, I might be in a food coma too. Jalapeno poppers, you know, those are so good, but like destroy my mouth because they're usually always so hot. But yeah, I just started watching You because I think Bestie wanted me to watch You. And I learned that Dan Humphrey from Gossip Girl is the main character of You. And it's so crazy because the first season, I guess, is set in New York. I can't unsee Dan Humphrey. But he's Joe Goldberg, and I'm trying... I think I got through 2 episodes so far. Man, this show is crazy. Have you fixed your TikTok For You page? No, but I did get a new phone. I ended up trading in my old phone for a new phone, and TikTok moved over. But my For You page, I don't know. I honestly, like, I think, like, TikTok is even worse now after, like, the ban, because now there's just ads. Like, every other swipe is, like, some Temu or some, like, random bot ad, and it's terrible. Oh, no, you're good, Luz. No, don't worry about it. You can trade in phones? Yeah, so Samsung has really good deals. They, like, boost up the value of your phone, and then you can trade it in and stuff. Okay, I thought it was just me with so many ads. No, isn't it crazy? So, I blocked Facebook, I blocked Instagram, I blocked Meta. I was just, like, trying to block a bunch of stuff. But, like, lately, like, when you, like, scroll, it's just, like, you scroll, and then you get, like, this, like, random bot name, and, like, arrows instead of, like, the dots to show, like, different pages, and it's just ads and it's like broken. You keep scrolling and then it's like every other post, and I just stopped scrolling on TikTok. Like, I've been like off TikTok cold turkey basically because the ads have been driving me absolutely badonkers, dude. Like, it pisses me off so bad. Fragrant Beyond Journey's End. I need to watch that too. I haven't had a chance to watch it. I'm really considering going from iPhone to Samsung. Well, I upgraded. I had an S23 Ultra. Actually, she's right here. I haven't sent it in yet. I need to send it in to the mail soon. Hold on. Let me see. Oh, there's still 74% battery on this thing? Okay. Let's see. Yeah, so this is my S23 Ultra. I mean, I love this phone. This phone was great. Fantastic phone. But honestly, I just needed a phone that had more space. I needed more space. And I wanted a flat screen. I've been using this phone for a hot minute. I've been using Samsung. I've been using Android for... Oh my god. I've been an Android user for forever. I think the last iPhone I had was an iPhone 4. I did have the original iPhone. But yeah, I stopped buying them after one. So this is my old Samsung that I need to trade in. And then... Here's the new one. I'm still setting it up. Oh my god. Hold on. Damn, why do I have so many text messages? Yeah, so this one's green. I put a sticker here. And it's kind of a fingerprint magnet right now, but they curved the edges. And the screen is anti-reflective now. But yeah, I mean, I like it. I like it. It's nice. And the screen's flat. The screen is flat now. So, do you use iPhone for the VTuber thing? I do. Yeah, so, let's see. Yeah, so, here's the difference. Like, you can see the difference in screen quality too, so. Does it have the Persona alert sound? Yeah. The thing about Samsung is they have Smart Switch. So if you're like moving stuff over, it's super easy because they move over the APKs of everything, which is why like there's people that still have Flappy Bird on their phones because it just moves over the APK. My sister says you sound young. You know what? Thank God. I'm mentally, physically old, but at least I still sound young. You gotta use an iPhone for VTubing. Well, if you want to have like the Face ID and like VBridger only supports iPhone. So my iPhone's right here. I don't use it for anything but streaming, and I traded in my first iPhone. I got an iPhone 12 mini. I found it at Walmart new for $250. I got really lucky with that. And then I ended up selling it to another VTuber that started streaming, and then I got another big one. You're not the youngest like I thought. No, I'm the oldest. I am the oldest. I am old. I don't think it'd be possible to have all of the experiences that I have went through at a young age, to be honest with you guys. Doesn't sound or look her age either. Me, I sound like an old woman. I am the oldest. I am the oldest. Hi, Hattie. I always thought you were 25 or younger. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty young. That's really young, actually. I have to have all the Apple products for work. I hate iPhones. I hate them so much. They drive me nuts. I can't use them. Taiga's fine wine. Vintage. Thank you. We oldies but goldies, Kipster. I'm chilling, baby. I'm chilling. I don't mind. But, like, whenever someone, like, tells me that they're, like, really young, I'm just like, damn. It's been a hot minute since I've been there. Oh yeah, thank you so much for 29 months. It's called young. I mean, I'm sure you're young too. What if that Kane and Harmony were the elder? No. I'm older. Listen to Kit Sal de Quebrada. I don't know what that is, dog. I thought Nico was older. That guy? You thought Nico was older than me? Oh. Oh, that's sickening. Oh my god. That's sick. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, I need to put this down. Hold on. I need to... I need a minute. I need a minute after that. Stop. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's actually, that's... If Nico was older than me, with how he behaves, Chad, I would have beat the shit out of him years ago. Let's be for real here, okay? I let him get away with shit because he's younger than me. Oh, man. Oh, Lord. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Doesn't Nico give off big bro vibes? No, he gives me fucking baby ass bitch vibes, guys. Oh, oh, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh. Oh, God. Oh. Mm-mm. I love him to death. I do. Swear on my life. If Nico was older than me, and does the things he does, I gotta go. I gotta go. Isn't Nico like a decade younger? No, he's not that much younger than me, but he is still younger than me. Everyone's all relatively around the same age. I think Nico said what around his age is on Twitter, and I expect him to be younger than he is, but yeah. Yeah, kettle chips. I love Miss Vicky's. I love me kettle chips, but I think Miss Vicky's isn't my fave. My favorite is Zaps. Zaps are my fave. You can get those at Potbelly. No. We're not a decade apart. We're only a few years apart. We're only a few years apart, guys. I think those tattoos made me think of just how old he was. No tattoos. What's the dude equivalent to hag? Geezer? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Celine. Mwah. My name is Taiga. I'm a kitty bartender, a member of Invicta, and I'm eating Subway. This is my dinner for today. I hope you had a wonderful stream playing Fortnite. Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in, guys. Yeah, go get some food. We're having dinner right now. Codger or Curmudgeon? I'm gonna just say geezer. Those words are a little too difficult for me. Thank you so much for 31 months, Mikura. Thank you. I still remember the clip of Omi calling Taiga younger than him. Well, me and Omi are like a decade apart. This is a true... Yeah, me and Omi, we have a full decade between us. Ah, fucking idiot. I love him, though. There's so much bread. I'm about to just eat the insides. Ow. Explains the cooking. You have 2 Sammys. I know. That's not wrong. Eating your insides. Blown away. Well, yeah, I'm really not that young. I do that all the time, just eat the insides. Imagine going to Subway and just order bread. You know, that's what I used to do at Jimmy John's. I would just order the day old bread because they like sell them in like a pack because like it like dries out, and I like make crostinis with them. Or croutons. Your sandwiches look good. They are very good. I'm enjoying myself very much. It's been a hot minute since I've had a tuna sandwich. This is a lot of carb for me, though. I haven't had this much carb in a while. We're nearing the end. We're hitting the butt of the bread. You're making me hangry with how you're describing your food. Have you eaten yet? Jalapeno's the best one. Having a chance, you gotta get some food when you can, baby. This is the fastest I've seen you eat. You might be right. I always eat breakfast with Taiga. What was your breakfast today, Pastel? Jalapeno is my mom's favorite. She has go-to taste. Mom got mad at me for cutting up half a baguette. She thought I was gonna make a sandwich with it. Instead of doing that, I made little toasty, made little crostinis. Haven't eaten since yesterday. You should get something to eat, my love. We gotta have the fuel, you know? Canned tuna with rice. Delicioso. So yummy. I might save the other part of the sandwich for second dinner. So probably after stream. I might eat this after stream. Because I already took a bite out of it, so. All these crumbs and shit. Who doesn't love second dinner? I do love second dinner. What about third dinner? Maybe. It is tuna! I'm a tuna enjoyer. I love me some tuna. They were good. I put garlic powder and other seasonings on them with butter. Yummy! What about fourth dinner? Guys, I don't eat that many times in the day. How am I supposed to squeeze in fourth dinner? Yeah, I know. Tuna is like such a hot take for a lot of people, but I love tuna. Oh my god. I will say, I think I like Jimmy John's tuna more than I like Subway tuna. Only because I think with Subway is just like straight tuna with mayo. But with Jimmy John's, there's like celery and onion in it, and I like the crunch inside. When you close your eyes, you can imagine how. I don't think I've had tuna before, like I got tuna in a can or like tuna sandwich. I think I started eating tuna when I was traveling. And when I went to Japan, they had like the tuna mayo onigiri or like the tuna mayo sandwiches, and I was like, damn, I fucking love tuna. And then I just started eating tuna a lot. But if you really want to like try tuna and you've never had tuna in a can and like thinking about it like really freaks you out, I recommend the Korean tuna. Okay, you can get like a spicy kimchi version, you can get a spicy version, or you can get regular. But that one is a really good one to start with because it's not as fishy smelling. and you can just eat it like with mix some mayo with it, some kimchi, eat it on top of rice and some seaweed. Changes your life, baby. I love it. It's a quick, easy, high protein meal. That's so good. Mm-hmm. Tuna hummus is good too. Right, Papa was like that. Only 1 or 2 meals. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, Taiga Waigi. Did I say that right? Welcome in. Getting into eating smaller meals more times a day. I did make some Thai tom yum soup upstairs, so I might put some more fish cakes and eat that later too. My day has been wonderful. Thank you so much for asking. I hope your day was wonderful too. Well, welcome in, Taiga. I love kiwi mayo. Oh my god, so good. But if I'm eating an elote and I'm making elote, I need to use regular American mayo, not Kewpie. It doesn't get the same buttery texture flavor to me. So you need to try banana ketchup. I don't like ketchup, but I like banana ketchup. Banana ketchup is good. Banana ketchup is good. If you guys ever need like a recommendation of like things to buy if you're going to like go to like an Asian mart, what if we just like went online and we go onto like some random like grocery store website and I just tell you things to buy, so that if you go to the grocery store, you know some things that taste really good. Tom Yum, I have a place in me that has Tom Yum in a sandwich form. Really? Sadly, I'm the only one in my family that loves tuna. Nah, well, you know what? Pause. I don't think that's a sad thing. That means more tuna for you. You know what I mean? Never had those before. It's very good. Regular mayo is eggy me. I love mayo. I'm in fish fluent. Having tuna for lunch tonight. Let's go! Sour cream on a elote de mayo. I don't mind sour cream either. My brother doesn't like it though. Banana ketchup and tomato ketchup are just not the same. They really aren't. Banana ketchup is good. Philippines loves banana ketchup. That's the best place to get your banana ketchup, honestly. There are times when I want to share my food with the fam. I get that. Miracle Whip. You know, I have never tried Miracle Whip in my life. Alright. We have our final bites. That's so good. I'll definitely check it out. I don't think I've ever seen it at Aldi. I might have to go to Walmart for Miracle Whip. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Over there. I like sour cream, but it doesn't like me. Oh no, I love sour cream with my quesadillas. Yeah, I'm gonna save this for later. Don't want to overeat. It's kind of tangy and a little sweet tasting. Okay, I'll have to take your word for it. So is it just like a replacement for mayo? Is it high in calorie or low in calorie? God, I love Coke Zero. If I didn't have Coke Zero, I'd die. Alright, I didn't finish these chips either, so we're gonna... we'll just put it in one bag, I guess. Yeah, fuck it. And then we'll, try to... Okay. I'll clip it like this. Yeah, there we go. And then... sour cream bomb with quesadillas, and sometimes I substitute Greek yogurt. I hate Greek yogurt. I eat it. Mind you, I eat it because it's high in calorie, but goddamn do I have to plug my nose. And it's so rough, because, I think, like, a lot of influencers, when you, what do you call it? Look for, like, recipes online and shit. Wait, what am I doing? It's always Greek yogurt substitutes. I got Subway! Oh, good. Or Skyer? Oh, that is. Alright. Let's see. I ate half my sandwich, so I'm proud of myself. Per tablespoon is like 40 calories. Okay, that's not too bad. Ow. Icelandic yogurt, much smoother. I don't think I've ever seen that either. Okay. Alright, I have... This is for second dinner. Let me vacuum my desk. And I guess let me eat a cookie. Might as well eat one of the 3 cookies I got for free, right? Well, 2 cookies I got for free. I paid for 1. Alright. Alrighty. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this. Mini vacuum, one of the best purchases I've ever made. No cap. Can we see La Princesa? I actually don't know where she is. I got her there. Oh, never mind. She's on the couch. I'll let you guys see her after the cookie. Alright. Din Din Jippy! Thank you so much for 31 months, Minku! I see it at my grocery all the time. There's a brand that sells it in tubs, and there's a brand that sells flavors. The Lemon Sky is pretty good. You know what? I'll go look. Alright. These are my spoils of war, chat. Okay? The 2 free cookies. Okay? The cookie I paid for. Now I gotta pick which cookie to eat. Well, I don't know which cookie looks the best. You know what? I'll let chat pick. 1, 2, or 3. Honestly, okay, I'll sniff it. I mean, it smells like a cookie. They're all chocolate chip. 3? Right? 3? Damn. I guess the one that I paid for is the move, huh? It does look like it has more chocolate chips. And it does look a little bigger. It is so unanimous! Alright, it's meant to be. It's meant to be. Alright, my 2 free cookies can go back into their bag, I guess. Alright. Alright, let's try the cookie. Cookie? Okay. First bite for chat. My bite. That's super sweet. That's very sweet. This is extremely sweet. You know what? I bet regular people would be like, this is the perfect cookie. I just feel like I got punched in the mouth with sugar. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, that is so sweet. Holy fuck. But I already bit it. I gotta eat it. You have 2 more. I know. I didn't pay for these. I'm just gonna give them to someone. Okay. Alright, we'll take another bite. Oh. That's sweet. That's really sweet. I need some salt. I need some salt after that. Dingus will eat them. Dingus is also on a cut. I actually don't know if he's gonna eat a cookie. Okay. Sea salt? Sprinkle? I don't even know if I got any sea salt. I dipped those cookies in coffee. I do have coffee, but I probably shouldn't drink any tonight. Oh. I'm sure I can pawn off the other cookies to somebody. I'm sure I can. Ooh. Why salt for sugary? To cut down on how sugary this is. And you know what? At least the sugar is gonna keep me awake tonight. Because holy hot damn. Oh my god. Please help. Help. Please help. And it's terrible because like sometimes like I like just like crave like one sweet. Chad, is it crime if I like my spaghetti a little sweet? It makes you sound Filipino, baby. Trying to savory-ish? I don't know. I like me like a sea salt caramel cookie. I might dip the cookie in chili sauce. Oh god, I don't know about that. Alright, listen. I need to see if you guys understand what... Okay, so... Do you guys ever just crave something? And you're just craving it real bad. But you just want one singular bite. That's how I am with sweets. I am like... Oh. Yeah, no. I know Filipinos love their sweet spaghetti if you get a Jollibee. And that's how I am with, like, cookies. You know, sometimes I'll just be like, damn, I really want a cookie real motherfucking bad. And I take my one bite, and I'm set for a month. Maybe longer than a month. And then sometimes the craving for the cookie will come again. And then sometimes I want 2 bites. That's how I feel about cookies. Now with ice cream, it's a little different. I think like I could eat like a whole like cup of ice cream. But the ice cream also then is just like 1 month and then I'm good. I don't want to look at it again. That's how I'm feeling about this cookie right now. Whew. Okay, we're gonna finish it. Mama ain't raised no bitch. I'm doing well. Welcome in, Flower. I crave for someone's love. I recommend getting a pet. I do love salted caramel, bro. I bought the Costco chocolate chip cookies, the big pack, like the big pack. Like 40 cookies in there. Oh god, I would die. I nibble my snacks, which is why it's been 2.5 months and they're not stale. Ooh, salted caramel ice cream. Ooh, that's good. Saying that when one's craving something is because they're lacking on the vitamin they are low on. Probably. I don't really eat sugar at all. Very rarely. My family has a line of diabetics. I'm not diabetic, but I think that's why like I was raised to not eat a lot of sugar. They're okay if I microwave them. I'm here for stress relief. Work and suck it. Hi, Monk. Yeah, work is terrible today. It's been too hot to have tea. Oh, yeah. I shared ice cream at dinner. Also a diabetic here. Yeah, it's also, like, a reason why, like, my house only really has 0 sugar soda. Though I do keep, like, the sugar ones here if, like... I have a lot of diabetic friends, actually. So, when they do come over, I usually have it here for them so they can drink it. And, like, there's cauliflower rice, or, like, usually I'll give them day-old rice because there's more resistance on the rice. So they can eat it. Cookie ice cream? I don't even know if I have ice cream in my freezer. Maybe I do, but I don't think so. It's actually just a bunch of chicken and salmon in there because I just recently went to Sam's Club. Alright, we're almost done. I said I can have a regular Dr. Pepper for days to numbers tank. Yeah, basically. And I always have candy in my house for them too. I haven't had a Dr. Pepper in so long though. I actually like I like Dr. Pibb more than I do Dr. Pepper. But I know, like, Dr. Pepper has, like, a cult following. There's, like, a museum and everything. Hi, welcome in. I'm finishing up this cookie. I'm finishing it up. Huzzah. Oh my god. Oh my god. The sugar rush is insane. Whew. Baby. Oh my god. Oh my god. And also Dr. Pibb in the Northeast. Damn, I actually love Dr. Pibb. Or Mr. Pibb, I think is what it's called. Okay. I don't know what I'm going to do with this. I've only seen Dr. Pibb at Chipotle. Really? It's actually really common here. I love that stuff. Alright, let me wash it down. Oh. Oh. Whew. We did that. I only had half my sandwich and like a few chips, but I'm happy. That was a good dinner. I'll save this, like I said, for second dinner. The title scares me. What does the title say? Dinner mukbang and then metaphor Refantazio. Really? I think this is one of the most chill titles I put out, unless you're talking about like the live message. Live message, I said that watch if I can put a foot long into my body, and I was not able to put a foot long, so I failed today. Okay, well, before I start cleaning up, I am cleaning up right now. Rate the meal? Honestly, I'd say a 10 out of 10. I'm very happy. I'm super happy. It was really good. I've been craving Subway. I'm very happy. I hope you guys also had a wonderful meal too, if you guys did. When I see you take a drink and there's no animated bev, just an open mouth pause, my Apollo cheese. Hold on. Alright, is it time for Maple Cam? I'm happy you failed because that stuff hurts. A full foot long? I can see that. Alright, hold on. Oh, you can see the fucking... the hand sanitizer splash. Okay, I gotta wash my hands after, too. Hold on, let me wipe this down. You know, VTuber, that's one of my friends, messaged me, and they're like, you know, I didn't know that you were so OCD until I started watching your streams. And I was like, what do you mean? Oh, I was like, what do you mean? And then, like, I'm always seeing you clean your desk. I was like, I can't help it. I need to have a clean workspace and a clean, like, office and a clean room, or I start, like, tweaking out. Like, I can't do it if it's not clean. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna let that dry. I'm gonna go wash my hands, and then you guys can see Maple in a bit. Alright. I'm gonna be- oh my god, I just smacked my head. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Maple! Oh. Where'd you go? You were just here! Maple! Miss Maple? Where did you go? Where did my cat go? I don't know where she is. I'm sorry, guys. I'm like looking around. I don't know where she went. Hold on. Maybe. Hold on. Maybe. Maybe she's like upstairs. She could be upstairs. I need to clip my hair up. It's falling everywhere. Hold on. Let me go find her. Let me go find her. Maple, the people want you. I found her. She was hiding behind the washing machine. Alright, Miss Maple. Why are you crying? Oh my god. Maple. Stop it. Uh-huh. Alright. What is wrong? What is wrong? I give you all my love all the time. I give you so much love. What is wrong? I took you away from the washing machine. It was on, man. It was on, man. Alright. She's a little fighter today, it seems. She does not want to be on camera. Sorry, guys. I'm trying. She doesn't want it. She's gonna start running off. I can see her trying to run off. I mean, I can grab the other one. I can grab the other one. See? Sister says she's as bad as her cat Kiko. Alright. Baby girl, why are you yelling? Okay, alright, alright. I'm gonna let her go. I'll grab the other one. The other one's also just chilling, so. Damn, I'm covered in cat hair. Ugh. Okay, chat. I've secured the other one, but he doesn't sound very happy. He doesn't sound very happy about it. What? What? What do you mean? He's not happy about it. He's not happy at all. I tried. Sorry, guys. They are just not in the mood for the camera today. I don't know why. It's my first time seeing Oliver. Did he get woken up? No. He was actually trying to eat her food. He was trying to eat Maple's food. And I think he was upset that I took him away from trying to eat her food. So. But she also didn't finish the food, so I guess it's finders keepers. But yeah, those are my cats. Usually Oliver is a lot better, but he was not having it today. So, there you go. Those are my cats. I hope you guys enjoyed my cats. I hope next time they won't be so Krabby? Question mark? He had a secret mission, you foiled it? That's true. Usually I'll be like, Oliver! Starts running, because he knows that he's in trouble. He knows that he's in trouble. Okay, so today we're going to get back into Metaphor. If you guys have not been here for the other Metaphor streams, the VODs are on my YouTube. We're about to be done with the game finally. I started this game in like November, and we're in February. The last time I was able to play was January 16th, so I'm praying to God that I finish this fucking game. I love it to death, but it needs to be done. Let me grab my controller. Where's my cord, actually? Hi, welcome in, welcome in. Okay. Let me see. I need to plug in the keyboard, too. Okay, let me untie this. I wish I could use this controller on Bluetooth, but it's so finicky, so I just cord it. Such a long game, I know. I think it's like if you just only do the story and don't grind like I do, it's like 60 to 70 hours. But I've already put in like 60 hours, so I don't know what that makes me. Slow or too much of a grinder? It could be both. It could be both. Okay. I plug that bad boy in. And then... oh my god, there's so much shit everywhere. I need to clean my office. Like, I've been letting it kind of just... well, I haven't been letting it get messy, but there's just a bunch of shit everywhere. There's just a bunch of shit everywhere. Let me plug my keyboard back in. Ugh. Okay. Alright. Damn, I just cleaned my keyboard too. And it's covered in cat hair again. Hi, welcome in, welcome in. Let me wipe that bad boy down. I just bought a pack of 250 lens wipes. As I referenced that, I finished my game at 91 hours. See? Damn. Organized streaming room. Yeah, I really need to. It's been kind of messy. I just like get a bunch of packages and then I open them and then I have to wait until like recycling comes by. And then, you know, rinse and repeat. Hi, Nico. Alright, let me just... you might hear a squeaking noise. It's because I'm cleaning my keyboard. Me having a dirty keyboard, it pisses me off really bad, so I always have to clean it. Okay. Okay. Alright, should be good. Alright. Alrighty. Headphones back on. Okay. Alrighty, guys. Oh, I need to set up Nyaru Pad too while I'm at it. Oh, where's that? Nyaru Pad. Then controller. Look at that. Alright, sick. Okay. Thank you for watching me eat. I hope you guys enjoyed dinner. I don't know. We'll have to see how long we play today. Depending on how long we play today, I might have second dinner on stream at this point. I don't know. I didn't finish all my food, so... oh my god! Wait, hold on. Thank you so much to the raid! Welcome in, raiders! My name is Taiga, I'm a kitty bartender, a member of Invicta, and I just finished eating half my Subway footlong. I thought I was powerful enough to eat two, but alas, no. I only ate half. Hope you had a wonderful time playing the first Berserker Kazan. I don't know what that is. Is that a new game? Was it fun? Did you guys have a good time? If you guys are tired, don't feel pressured to stay, of course, but if you guys do, I hope you guys enjoy your time here. I finally ordered food, so soon I will not be hungry. Let's go! Second dinner? Are you a hobbit? I mean, this was my first meal of the day, so it's first dinner. I clean the hand-me-down keyboard I got, but I think I need to just buy a new one. There's no saving that old one. Ooh! Yeah, I don't think I'd ever buy a second-hand keyboard. Never know what people do to their keyboards, you know what I mean? So fun. I'm glad you guys had a good time with Harmony. Demo for a new game in the Dungeon Fighter Online based story. Very handsome husbandos. Oh my god. We used to play DFO. And it's because like the characters are so hot. But then you play the game, there's all pixels. You have to just like have skills and use the skills and hope like the portrait shows up. The demo, but I play because the protagonist is a hot berserker husbando. Which berserker form is it? I don't even remember the classes. It's been forever. It wasn't secondhand. It was my dad's old keyboard. Oh no. I only use laptops, so I treat them gently. I feel like I need to get a laptop. So that I can, like... I work only on my PC, so I, like, don't, like, feel like I need a reason to, but maybe I do need a laptop soon. Oh, man. You know what I heard? You're good at making pancakes. I am good at making pancakes. I love pancakes. Your model's nail polish is the perfect shade of red. Thank you. I love the color red. If you guys didn't know, I love the color red. Alright. Okay. Thank you. Let me that's out when I'm lazy to be at my desk. Yeah, honestly, low-key kinda... I don't know, the vibes... Low-key kinda into it. I kinda want a laptop. But we'll have to see. It's not something I necessarily need, because I, what do you call it? I have a super omega huge PC, so. My laptop keyboard has seen some shit. The poor keys are scratched. Oh no. I get tired easily, hence the switch to the laptop. I love your keyboard, thank you. I think Kazan is a male slayer in DFO, but there isn't a clear Berserker clash in the demo. Ah, I see. I do love how your keyboard sounds. Okay, daily, oh here, let me... Daily ASMR? What is the friend on your shoulder called? It's chat! This is you guys! Alright. Alright, I'll turn off the music for a sec. I was actually rewatching the Final Fantasy VOD, and I was like, damn, my keyboard is so loud. I can only imagine how loud it was in Call. Alright, real quick. Your keyboard is thocky? I would say, yeah. I'd say it's pretty thocky. I don't know if I can get another keyboard this will sound as good as this one. Like, this keyboard is amazing. Do you look at the keyboard while typing? No. I'm just looking at monkey type on my second monitor right now, but I don't think I'd stopped looking at my keyboard since, like, I'd say, like, middle school, when they, like, force you to do the typing classes. I have all the keys mapped in my head. Like, I don't need to look at my keyboard. That's the same thing with my phone, too. Like, I swipe text, and people are like, how do you swipe text? I just have this layout in my brain. I don't need it. New Year's resolutions be as fast as a typer as you are. Honestly, just practice on monkey type. If you practice enough, you'll get as fast as me, probably. When I'm bored, I just monkey type. That's all I do, I just monkey type. I need it. Typing sound scratched the itch in my ADHD infected brain. This keyboard is a 75%. I do want to build a 60%, but realistically, building a keyboard costs more than buying, like, a pre-build now. That's just kind of how the market is, so. Yeah, typing classes? Yeah, so when I was young, when I was younger, we had required keyboard computer typing classes and, like, home ec and stuff. I remember her name too. My teacher was awful. She was extremely obsessed with Michael Bublé, and that was the only music she'd play in that class. You would have, like, this, like, keyboard cover, so you couldn't look at the keys. So, like, there's, like, a mat on top, and it's black, and you can't see the keys, right? So, like, you'd play these, like, typing video games, and you would practice your typing. And she would basically smack your hand if you had your wrist down, and if your fingers were not on the middle row. And mind you, you guys already see how I type, right? So my wrist was always getting smacked. but I still typed faster and completed every single thing without having my hands on the home bar. So the home keys. I have to look at my laptop keyboard, but on a raised keyboard, I don't have to look at the keys. Also, Taiga, do you do that weird thumb rule thing over the keyboards to type words faster? I don't think so. I only use like these fingers. Usually only these fingers, so feels so hard to do that. I'm trying to right now. Yeah, so like you had to like hold your wrist up. Yeah, I had to hold my wrist up. You couldn't like have it down. So like that's why like I have a wrist rest so I can keep my wrist down a little lower, but yeah, you had to have your wrist up. Taiga's so old, the teachers still hit the children. Yeah, when I was still in school, I used to go to a Catholic school for like a short stint until I got kicked out. If you guys don't know the story as to why I got kicked out of a Catholic school, I can share that later. I think I've shared it a few times, but I did get kicked out. And this is back when, yeah, the nun would hit my wrist all the time. Yeah, I remember. Yep. I feel for the little raised edge on the two keys that put me in position to touch type. I only use the middle fingers on the keyboard? I see. They didn't let you use piano fingers on the keyboard? Yeah. How did you get kicked out? Whoa, wow. Well. If you're new here, you don't know how I got kicked out of Catholic school. You know what? Editors, clip this part. This is gonna be really funny. I'm gonna zoom out just a tad for you guys. Okay, so when I was in Catholic school, I was the only Asian kid. Okay. And I was also, my mom put me in like a Catholic school because she just thought that, I mean, she was really Catholic in general, and she just thought it would be better than like the middle schools in the area, stuff like that. So there was this kid, I remember him very vividly, this stupid fuck. He was twice my size, okay? But he just always was picking on me, man. He was always picking on me. Like, he was always bullying me every single day. And it didn't make sense either as to why he just kept targeting me, but he always continually targeted me. So, there was this one day where I just fucking had enough. I had enough. I think it was art class time, because like you would have the one like homeroom class you had. This is not the armpit guy. That was high school. This is like middle school-ish, elementary to middle, I think. So we're in our class, and I think we were just drawing in our class, and I just remember him just saying something stupid. He was just saying that, like, my drawing is ugly, I have no talent, I shouldn't even be here, like, I need to go back to my own country. When I tell you, chat, I had enough. I grabbed his arm and I bit him. I bit him so hard that I tore flesh. People had to rip me off his arm. And if you guys did not know, human bites are more dangerous than an animal bite half the time. I bit the fuck out of his arm, and the teacher is like trying to drag me off of him. And like when they finally got me out, torn arm, blood, everything. And you know what? I don't even know why I chose to bite him. I could have like beat him up like a normal kid, but I think it's because like in my head, like I knew he was like twice my size, and I wasn't gonna win that fight. So I just chose to just fucking latch onto him like a rabid dog and not let go. So then I get sent to the principal's office, and they're just telling me like, well, you have to get like suspended or blah blah blah, all this other stuff. And I was like, fuck y'all, I'll fucking go. I don't give a fuck. Fuck this place, y'all. Like, y'all don't even like me here, okay? I will leave. And, you know, the parents are trying to press charges and shit. And I was like, press as many charges as you want. I will bite that kid again. I have no issue biting that kid again. And then, yeah, he also ended up getting expelled. So it wasn't just me. So, but yeah, that's how I got kicked out of Catholic school. Do I regret it? Not one bit. I hope that man is haunted for life, okay? He shouldn't have fucking bullied me, for one. Two, I made sure to get those canines into his goddamn arm. And he was much meatier than I was, so I had a lot of room to spare in that bite. But yeah. Don't fuck with me, y'all. Listen, honestly, there has been a lot of people that have tried to bully me over the years, and I think that's why, like, at like my age, I just don't give a fuck. I think in middle school, someone also bullied me for 3 years. I remember because they found out I didn't have a dad. Boo-hoo. Did I give a fuck? No, I don't care that I don't have a dad. But they somehow found out that I didn't have a dad. And would constantly say something about it, or like they'd like sit at my, like, super close to my table and just like drop like really fucked up remarks that were targeted towards me. And then I think like one day I just had enough. I think they said something that they shouldn't have said, and it triggered me so bad that I took them by the skull and then I just smashed their head into the table until I heard their nose crack. And then I dropped his head, and then I went to the principal's office. Don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me. Point blank, don't fuck with me. Oh yeah. I'm gonna describe this kid like I'm a witch that eats children in the swamp. Yeah, I got bullied until I outgrew everyone and people became scared of me. Yeah. Yeah, no, cause it's like, I have a lot of patience. I have more patience than the next person. But if you say something that really tweaks me out, it's over for you. You know what I mean? But yeah, I ended up breaking his nose, and they couldn't press charges because I kept all the recordings and the texts and all the other things that he was using to bully me, and they couldn't do anything because I kept all the proof. So then, fast forward a little more, it was just kind of funny because our last names were so close to each other. I think, like, his last name was only one letter in front of mine. So every single general ed class we had, he was in that class. Our lockers were always near each other. So he had to deal with me for another 4 years. And I would stare him down every single day for 4 straight years to remind him that I might have broken your nose once, but I can break more bones next time. So yeah, that was high school. So yeah, I have beaten every single one of my bullies. Every single one. You're not gonna bully me and get away with it. Point blank. And if I watch anyone bully anyone, they weren't gonna get away with that either. I think there was one time, I think this was middle school. There was this girl that was like bullying this other girl near me. So there was one day she just like poured her trash onto our food trays. I grabbed her trash that was on my food tray, smacked her across the face with it. And then she said, "Come to my house so we could fight." I was like, no, we have to fight on even playing field. We can fight right here, right now at the school. I'm not going to your house. I'm not going to your house. I'll fight you here. Yeah, no thanks. Bullying, if I never came to Australia, I would have been such a menace. I only stopped fighting because I thought I'd be deported if I hit someone. Yeah. Who has the time? I don't have a car. Come on, man. I remember once I got into a fight with one girl because she was making fun of my friends and got out of getting in trouble because I was friends with my dean. Let's go. Core schools deny that they have a bullying problem until it hits its peak. Yep, exactly. Yeah, I mean, kids are evil, man. Kids are evil. But yeah, I'm trying to, that's, I'm sure there's more that I have to think about, but I've gotten into my fair share of fights. I'll tell you that. I've gotten into a lot of fights in my life. And I've beaten up a lot of bullies, and I still will do so because I think it's funny to watch them squirm and fail when they realize that they can't win. Don't be afraid to stand up to your bullies, chat, okay? People that bully others are usually insecure about themselves, and that's why they have to target other people. They're usually insecure, jealous little assholes. And every single person that has bullied me, I knew just they were just insecure little cunts. You know, it is what it is. You are always going to be better than the bully because you're not bullying other people. Let that be a lesson learned, my lovelies. But anyways, those are a few of the stories that I've had from school. Someone tried it with me and my inner life bestie, and I fucked them up psychologically to the point they left school. Sounds evil, but like had to defend myself and my friends, so smiles evilly. I think a lot of people like don't realize too, when you're the one that's getting bullied, and like you've been taking that shit for a while too, and like you're ready to blow up, like I don't think like people understand like how badly you have to trigger someone to blow up for revenge, right? Here's a good example. If you guys watch K-dramas, I enjoy me a good K-drama. I'm sorry if I ever had a chance with any of these Korean K-drama bullies, it's over. It's so over. K-drama bullies, no. Yeah, you would not be able to handle me. Let me know. I'm watching these shows, I'm like, how are they getting away with this? How are they getting away with this? Because if this happened to me, someone would be dead. And they'd be dead by my hand. Let it be known. As a girl that used to bully me, she even chased and hit me, but one day I got her to follow me to the bathroom and I went into the big stall, and when the door swung out, I had hidden it, and when she came in to try to get me, I hit her with the door? Good. I knew someone in high school who was ready to bring a bat to school and start swinging. Luckily, he didn't follow through. Type way faster than I thought on digital keyboard. Nice. People always assume you're over-exaggerating over a small misunderstanding, and it happened to me a lot. Of course, like, just because, I say this to a lot of people too. There's a thing about bullies, right, where, like, they'll just, like, do these things, and they might not even remember they did it to you, but that's, like, shit that will stay with you for the rest of your life. And you wouldn't even realize it because they don't care. So you gotta make them care. That's what I'm saying, man. People don't realize, like, things, like, small little things can leave, like, the biggest impression on others. Disgusting. Thank you for the lurk, VQ. I don't believe I ended up commenting something on her post and I got in trouble. Oh, man. I feel like, I mean, back when I was in school, there wasn't really social media, right? So I feel like even with, like, the social media bullying, it was, like, MySpace. See, I remember when people used to get mad at me because, like, they would, like, fall off, like, the MySpace best friends list. Because you could only have 10 best friends on MySpace, and, like, if people got, like, bumped down, hell was on earth if they lost their spot on your best friends list. But I digress. I don't think MySpace is a thing anymore. Unless it is, and I just did not know. I did miss MySpace, though. I used to, like, code, like, the themes and stuff for people. And I would, like, put music on my profile so that people could listen to the I miss those days. I do miss those days. I keep getting distracted. I said I was going to play Metaphor. We're going to play Metaphor. We're gonna play Metaphor. I used to get told boys only bully you because they like you. Yeah, that sounds all right. Yeah, I could totally see that. All right. Bye to the hands. Bye to the hands. No more distractions. No more distractions. We must game, chat. We must game. Okay. All right. I might get distracted again too during stream, but you never know. Knowing me, I will get distracted. All right. Hi, Rain. Facebook and MySpace didn't exist when I was younger. Yeah, exactly, right? I think it, like, when it happened, like, it occurred, I think, like, from, like, middle to high school for me is when I started getting into those social medias, because that's when they started, right? Like, I still remember my iPod Touch and my iPhone 1 I think the iPhone 1 like resells for like a crazy value now because it's really hard to get. But I still have my iPhone 1. Unironically, I still have my iPhone 1. And I used to jailbreak those little bitches all the time. Oh man, memories. I don't think I have the box anymore though, I just have the phone. It would probably resell for a high value if I still had the case though. Alright, I haven't played since January 16th. We're 65 hours in. I remember this one time the people who come to your school about bullying and have us watching Welcome Back, David. It's a film about how he was bullied and ended up in a hospital. Bystander told the principal and have video evidence and the bullies got arrested. I have watched that movie. That is a hard watch. I do remember watching that movie, but yeah, people don't really understand how much their actions can affect others, and I don't like that shit. Alright. So, last thing we left in Metaphor, we went back to town, we did our thingy-mabobbers, we were leveling up, doing side quests. I think we're now in main story, so now I gotta go sleep, I think. Alright.
Man.
Regardless of our aims, it seems Luis has had his eye on you for some time. No doubt he's been anticipating the showdown in the royal capital. Well, if he asks to fight of us, a fight he shall have. Oh, okay, I guess we're gonna fight too. Uh-oh. I can faintly hear the hustle and bustle.
I got ya.
Wants to settle it one-on-one, eh? Of course he does. When all you care about is power, everything has to be a duel. Speaking as his old right-hand man, I can tell you. The man's strong. Terrifying strong. Can't afford to get careless. Alright! Uh-oh. Alright. Time to sleep! Time to sleep!
Good night.
Good night! Meow, meow, meow. Oh!
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies. Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village, erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
This accent is so strong.
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gamble. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
Oh.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance, this was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Oh no. Thank you for the follow, Spooky. Welcome in.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Alright, okay, buddy. Can I ask you to pick between two color options? Yeah, go ahead.
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations.
Okay. Green or purple?
If you call
Green.
yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
This guy has crazy eyes. I'm sorry, the model looks insane. Like, why does his eyebrow bend like that? His voice doesn't match his face. Yeah. I'd have to concur, yeah. Kawaii!
Time marches on.
He's kinda...
and the age of a
I don't even
new
mean by
king
that.
draws nearer.
I don't even mean by that. Alright, I might have to battle.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
No, of course. Same as any other day. I won't let you down this time. I'm gonna say of course.
Yes, of course.
No hesitation at all. You've really grown out there.
Yeah, Fabienne is very
But you
pretty.
have to come back, no matter what, okay?
We'll try.
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Fabian is kinda, I know. She's a MILF, that's 100% for sure.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
Let's fucking go, baby. I'm glad I was able to catch a stream. Well, welcome in, Ruchu. Welcome in. His voice? I love Stroll. Top tier.
Let's head there.
Okay, Louis awaits within the Grand Cathedral.
talk?
I'm sure you have everything you'll need. Okay, we must prepare. We must prepare. Okay, let's see. Alright. Oh my god, look, it's me! We help anyone in trouble. Endorsed by the Honeybee Inn.
What's this?
Did Maria and the others put this up for us? Wow, that really puts the wind in your sails, doesn't it? We may not be the favorites, but there are people who support us. We best take that to heart. Call the question: light or dark greens? Dark green. I love dark green. Okay, let me set up everyone. Ooh, I'm probably not gonna use any of these guys. I'm gonna probably use my main line up, and I probably should pick the classes. Cleric, Samurai. Hulkenberg's on Paladin. I'm gonna want her on Dark Knight. And then Heisme is on Ninja? Do I want him on Ninja? I probably want him on Ninja. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Let me see. Can I, do we have anything? Ooh. Actually, we might have to, let's see. See if we can level this up right now. Really quickly.
My power swells forth.
All right.
I have retained my edge.
All right. Damn, we are so close. Okay. Let's max this out. Ooh, can we Heisme?
Steady effort is
Let's
key.
go! Alright. Perfect. Damn, his agility is so high. Okay, William. Stroll is already Samurai Master. Yeah, I mean, Paladin's about to be. Okay. Alright, I used up all my shit again. Alright, I think equipment. Let's make sure everyone is good.
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Alright, Phantasma Doll 2. This is Gleam Crystal. Stroll. Okay. Alright, perfect. Can I go shopping? Oh, actually, I might have to go shopping. Let's see. Well, no. I think I should be fine, actually. Looking good, kitty. Hello, Monica. Okay. Alright, let's do some walking around. Do you have a favorite soda or juice? I think my favorite soda is Coke Zero. Anything with zero and Squirt. I fucking love Squirt. But I haven't drank it in a while because they don't make like a diet Squirt or like a Squirt Zero. I fucking hate the word Squirt. But I love grapefruit soda and juice. I'm not too picky about my juices, but if I went to a diner and I had to pick a juice, I'd probably pick apple over orange. Also love Squirt. Squirt! Hello, Dreamja. Join the powerful, Luis, champion of a new world order. I think we'll let you run this country into the ground? Well, think again. I know. I'm shouting at a poster. There's no way this guy's going to take the throne. Let's go. Oh my god, it's going to be you, William. Have you ever had Squirt, Dream? I love Squirt. Unironically, I didn't realize a lot of people have never had Squirt. It's actually pretty uncommon. Alright, let's see. Where am I going? Why am I not just... Hold on.
Let's go.
Thank you for the lurk. Alright, Squirt is a yellow can soda. It is the grapefruit soda, yes.
You bloody fool.
This heat is insufferable.
Alright. Let's see. Persona looks so different without that dramatic line art. I love this game. And as a Persona shill, I like this game more than Persona. Oh! I know that's gonna be a hot take. I'll be coming back and all I hear is squirt, 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 squirt. What am I supposed to be doing? What am I supposed to be doing right now? I'm supposed to be here, right?
Ready?
Oh, timer showdown. Always ready. Okay, we just have to fucking do it, I guess. Oh, it's time! Locking in! Locking in!
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me. As a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight.
Yes, sir, Batlin. Batlin's a good character. I've been set free, soaring, flying. There's not a star in heaven that we can't reach. That's it. That's all I got. Everything else looks pretty much the same, but the characters bust don't have the thick lines. Yeah, he looks so shady. That's what I thought too. Like at the start, he plays as like a really like shady character, but he's actually a really good character. He's a good guy.
Live free, crier! Fight the power!
Fight the power!
Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince.
That's me.
The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win. Give Luis the boot.
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Well, there's no way he'd run away from this. Any time now.
I'm sorry, there's so many criers. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner!
There's the the cat got me, face and neck was washed as she made biscuits too. He's like, you can't watch Taiga, but you can listen to him. It's my time. Kitty!
The candidate finally makes his appearance.
Enjoy your cookies. Look, it's us! This motherfucker. His gauntlet runner is ugly! It's fucking huge though. It's like a yacht, but if the yacht could fly.
Luis.
Oh, I love you, Stroll. Look at this son of a bitch. We gotta fight him? We have to win? Okay, chat, we gotta lock in actually. I'm really scared for this fight.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne.
Why is the villain so hot? Honestly, he is really hot. But I can't see him like as anything but Griffin from Berserk, so it makes it really hard for me to say he's hot because I just think of that bastard from Berserk.
Then we have the Elden candidate. He who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them. The time has come.
He did murder the king, he did.
Demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne.
I sure fucking
I
hope
have
so.
to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failings. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
Oh, fuck. I don't know. I feel like I have to pick the right answers. We got power, intellect, or bloodline. Damn. I don't look like he has a square chest. It's a little pointy thing, man. Like Dracula's son. Alucard? No, Alucard, my baby. Let's see. Let's think. I'm gonna say intellect.
The intellect to resolve everything.
Many would dismiss the idea, but resorting to force is never the answer. Okay. It's giving medicated Griffith. Oh man, giving Malfoy vibes. Malfoy's a bitch too, yeah.
Can intellect alone protect the people? In the end, words are nothing against power. Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Louise, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Shut the fuck up, bitch! God damn it! Diet Alucard, no!
Your Highness, show us your power!
Caleb Yen for the protagonist? Yes. The voice actor for the Honkai Star Rail guy? Yes, that is him. That's him. They medicated him for one thing other than running
Young
rampant.
candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say. Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this. Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human.
I love you, Stroll.
Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
Exactly, Stroll, you're right. You're 100% right, god damn it! Bro, literally, what is the Flores is probably so goddamn political. She's a simp!
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
Stroll likes the yap, Taya likes the yap. I think Stroll's, Awakening animation is my favorite. Out of everyone's Awakening animations, his is my favorite.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, a world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world!
Let's fucking go. I got chills, bro! I got chills going down my spine. Oh my god. He had a full speech to a pseudo audience in his head.
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words.
Peril! Alright, guys, it's time to lock in. Look at this son of a bitch.
And act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come!
Ninja!
We're finishing this! Here and now!
I have my methods. How about this?
There is no escape from me.
I'll get some distance.
Clear it! Light!
I will annihilate you!
I see your game.
Come, accept my challenge.
I feel so heavy.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain!
Let us go, power of kings! Must to the rear guard! I'll use what I must.
Thank you for the follow. He sings Buki. Welcome in.
Forward!
Can you endure it?
Bloody hell!
See.
You've got a bunch
Give
of
me your
ailments
aid.
slowing you down, Captain!
No. I call the lightning!
Here.
We're gonna school uniform with her hair. Looks like that's the liquid girl
Thank you.
in the anime.
My
I haven't changed their fits.
By the sworn oath of night.
For all that we strive for!
We settle this here.
Oh, power of kings! Rancor!
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it?
Damn it.
That's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman!
Yeah, you can change their outfits.
Are you prepared? Be frozen!
Stroll gave them a new weakness.
There is
By
no
the
escape
power.
Hit
from
them where
me.
it hurts.
We're not out of this yet.
My thanks.
What's needed?
Quite a boon.
We settle
Oh,
this
power
here.
of heroes! Free!
Hockenberg got them right
Be
in their weak
neither
spot.
timid. Advancing! Witness our secret technique!
It's up to you.
I see. It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. Then I need not hold back either.
Fuck you, man. Oh my god, Chetty. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Can you endure it?
Okay, what are we on now?
I
Dark?
strike to kill. I
Now
see.
that's finesse!
Miss.
Beautiful
Accept
dodge,
my
Heisman.
challenge. I strike to kill.
Fuck. Ooh. Nice, 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 nice. Hockenberg, I love you, baby.
Several ailments
No,
slowing you
let's
down.
make an end of it. Something I call upon royal power within.
Stroll gave them a new weakness. Now hit them where it hurts.
Let me help.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
My thanks.
By the
He needed
sworn
us to beat
oath
down
of
half his
knighthood.
health before he got serious. That's what I'm saying. This son of a bitch.
Oh, bolts of lightning!
I'll use what I must. Now accept your fate. I have my methods.
I will annihilate you. Can you endure it? I strike
Nice.
to kill.
Okay.
I strike to kill. Come, accept my challenge.
The audacity!
Fuck.
Hockenberg, you've got
Samurai.
several ailments slowing you down.
The power of
Well done.
Keep it up, Stroll.
Clear it. With healing power.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
I wish I could energy back for screaming about annihilating someone.
Blade in hand!
Then die by it.
Burst forth!
There is no escape
Face
from me.
me. Then on me, we go together.
Good. Very good. Yours is a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks. However,
Don't tell. There's no way.
magnificent. You truly have become more powerful. But I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster.
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History as told by the
Hold
Sanctus
on.
Church is a fiction, No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
There
You mean the
was.
legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple.
Yufa! Don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass,
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race, now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
Dude, I got the chills.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Luis, you dog! Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer!
You believe it false? What would I stand to gain from lies?
Yeah, he's out here.
Actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
What the? Oh, cutscene!
What's happening?
Hey, what ails him?
Did you just grab me by the head?
Good people, you would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is!
He's a monster! It's a human! This can't be.
The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster!
It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
it must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the Order of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
Oh my god. To help anyone in need. Was it too idealistic? Was it too naive to win? Luis called it trickery, and even my very body.
Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
Who are you? What do you know about it?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
Really? Yeah, what's that about, man? The deepest truth?
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
My purpose. Yes, that's right. I took on a mission to save the prince.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it.
Oh my god, it's the prince!
After all, you're mine.
Are you well?
I had a strange dream.
I had a strange dream.
Phew. You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
What? Spit it out, my friend, lover.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic as...
I will not.
Oops, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Yufa. I'm sorry.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
We need to know! I've been having these weird thoughts lately.
Shut up!
Oh! Say it again, Stroll.
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
This man has crazy eyes.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire. How could you deceive us?
I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something.
Not racism in my video game!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too.
I know. We'll head to my home and the prince's refuge, the Elden Sanctum.
No! Oh no. No! William's supporters have begun drastically declining in number. Damn it!
Count Luis has saved the country. He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it.
Count Luis is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king, then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very
It's like a drop off a cliff.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
Yeah, Batlin's a goat. Hi, Heart Stations, welcome
the
in.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
Oh, God! Leon's supporters are continuing to decline.
Why?
How did this happen? Anyhow, there's no time to waste. Let's set course for that ancient Elden Sanctum. Don't lose hope, William. Alright, it's time to teleportation! Dude, so much story. We're gonna be stuck here all night.
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They board the gauntlet runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
A hiding place for the Elder Tribe. Wonders never cease.
Another steep clip drop from that popularity. Don't take it to stab to the heart. Oh man. 9 hours stream round 2.
We can model it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Alright!
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the ride here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
Oh, Stroll. It's behind us now.
It's behind us now.
Nothing will shake me like that again, I swear it. I will never turn from you. And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
A real bro. Have a good day, Abba. Thank you so much for the follow, Rick. Welcome in.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
I too love Basilio.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight Mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. But I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
Alright. I'm worried about the prince. His life is in our hands. He believes in a world where people can make their own future, just like you. He's the only one who can see that dream become a reality. Alright! Okay. Oh. Can I save now?
What now?
What now? Let's see. Damn it, my office is so cold. Ugh. Whoa. Basilio, my man! He's my favorite so far. Prepared in case of another steep popularity drop.
This looks like...
Got a blanket? Maybe. We'll see. It's my toes that are cold, but I have socks on.
Who are you?
Are you alright?
My head's swimming. What is this place?
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
Alright. Ah, this motherfucker!
Here you are at last.
Hey, I'm making a bracelet with your name on it to match my Harmony bracelet. That's so cute, thank you. Where is he? I saw him! Show yourself, Zorba, you bitch! A swathe of beautiful white flowers grown in clusters. Before I left home, I never knew that these flowers represented royalty, but what are they doing with the ancient sanctum? Another hot voice! The voice actors for this game were really good. I love the English voice actors in this game.
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcest? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there. What? That...
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. But now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
I need to get to the
I don't
cave.
like this.
Magla, that I'm sensing. I'm worried about the prince. We need to hurry over to the hideout on the lower level. Can I look at the dead body? It's the dead body of the resistance operative. It looks as though he didn't even have a chance to defend himself. Who would do such a thing? Zaruba! Oh my god, look at all the fairies! A fairy. I think they'll feel a little alarmed if we all swarmed in on them as a big group like this. For now, let's leave them be and move on. And she was a fairy. It's a fairly old Ujif man. It seems he's laying to rest, a body to rest.
Russell? You're safe!
Oh my god!
My word.
He's old!
Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-tressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure came striding in.
He would be a very pretty
His Highness
fairy.
had only just regained consciousness since the curse is lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
I spent 70 hours and this guy is dead? Stop, don't be saying that, dog. I spent 70 hours of this game and you're telling me the man's dead? He better be saying, oops, I lied, it's just a prank. Thank you so much for 12 months, Helly. Mwah. Thank you, on my birth month, let's go.
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis.
It was Zaruba.
From the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I
must go to him.
Oh man, fuck you, Zaruba! I think I know what he was gonna say to our guy now, but I'm gonna keep quiet. Okay.
Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So that was you? 'Tis just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
Before I go to the prince, I think I'll help Russell lay this body to rest.
You going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
Man, are we digging anything? Is there any digging happening right now? Okay, let me save again.
What now?
What now? I don't know, man. A lot's going on since I came back to the game.
I'm a little worried.
I need to get to the prince as quickly as I can. The prince is in the prayer room on the lower level. I don't want to believe it, but we need to see him ourselves. All right, down the stairs. Oh. Oh. His voice. It's nearly time, chat.
Long have I waited.
Oh.
Hey, you.
Are you associated with the group that's been sheltering the prince? It's all because of them that another calamity has befallen us. Now I get a closer look. Are you Elda? I had heard that the prince was the only Elda within the resistance. Oh, look at all these Eldas!
Pardon?
Hold on, did you really come here from outside the sanctum? What's going on? Oh, that can't be. Are you truly Elda? Okay. Okay, I think ads are gonna run in 4 minutes. I actually have to pee. So I'm gonna run ads. I'm gonna use the bathroom and then come back so we don't miss anything. So I'm gonna be right back, chat. So then we don't miss nothing. Alright. BRB, I must pee. So if you guys need to use the bathroom too, please feel free to do so. Okay, I'm back. Alright, sick. Alright, let's get back into it. Let us get back into the game. Alrighty. Have a good night, Rain. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you, Nico. Alright. Alright, let's see what is in store for us.
Hurry.
I'm hurrying!
The time has come.
These resistance members can keep on sacrificing themselves for all I care. It's not my problem. I guess I came out sounding a little cold. Feels I can help you carry the bodies away. There's too many for that old UG to handle on all their all on his own, blah blah blah. Look at all my people!
What?
Right past this door here is the living quarters. Lady Grade made it strictly clear that it's not to be opened under any circumstances. You heard me. Hurry along now. Okay! Damn!
All was for this day. There is still time.
Oh my god, the fairies! Well, they're so cute and so tiny. Gallica, is that really you? I was wondering where you had gone off to. Oh, thank goodness you're safe. How are the others? The others? They're fine. It was just a bunch of people who died. More importantly, Gallica, we have to go gather petals from that flower patch in the forest.
Sure.
What? Maybe later, okay? I'm still on a mission, so now really isn't the time to. You've changed, Gallica. You're even starting to talk like one of them. So weird.
What?
Oh? You trying to be a person? You're strange now. What the? Fuck these little fairies, dog!
Hello there.
The prayer room is located further in. At the moment, it's being used to mourn those who are no longer with us. I pray you don't cause a disturbance. The press is just ahead. Let's go. Ikuzo, chat. Ikuzo. Damn. Alright, let's talk to the random people first. Oh, I guess we'll talk to this guy first. The people who brought the prince to this village called themselves simply the Resistance. They feared a name would spread word of their existence. Their numbers have gradually dwindled, and after today's tragedy, Russell is all who remains. Hardly a resistance now. Okay, man, these people are assholes.
Hey.
Russell, the princes. Oh, Highness, for you to forfeit your life in order to save ours, it can only mean that we have truly failed you. There can be no atonement, no penance to match the magnitude of our failure. Oh man. Yeah, take your time, Les, no worries. Accusations from both fairies and that priest guy. Okay, we'll talk to everyone for lore. The truth is, during the attack, I crossed paths with the assailant. He walked right past me on the stairs outside. At the time, the only thing that struck me was his unusual garb. Otherwise, he walked by so casually it seemed nothing was amiss. It was only afterwards that I found out they had just massacred all those people. I tremble even now just thinking about it. You saw him?! You bitch!
Hello?
Beyond this door is the place the organization has been using as a hideout. Or should I say, it was beyond this door. Not even the elderly Russell and the rest of them are. Else we brought this on ourselves, but still, it's all so dreadful.
Oh, wow.
Ah, Gallica, is that you? Wow, long time no see. Oh wow, Gallica, the funniest stuff happened while you were gone. Your friend totally fell into a pond. It was hilarious. And then get this. Are you busy or something? You look tired. We should talk more later though, okay? Oh right, your friend is further in. I think you're late. Damn! Fairies are so nonchalant, bro. Ah, you're from the outside, aren't you? Hey, mind telling me what's going on right now? Nobody will tell me anything. They'll just say, don't leave the house. I know the fires are scary, but it's all too much to be holed up like this. I, for one, have no intention of spending my life running between caves and forests. Not there being a merchant.
Now what am I to do?
Quite a state our village is in right now, so if there's anything you need, now's the time.
Now then.
Do I need to buy anything? Oh my god. Nah. To be completely honest, there are those within the Sanctum who think ill of both His Highness and the Resistance. But life is priceless. For him to have died in such a way at so tender an age, let us pray so that such tragedy is never repeated. Offer your prayers not to any idol, but to the God that dwells within. Okay. It varies lack emotions of how a person would feel. I think so too. Your friend wants to see you, Gallica. Okay, who else have I not talked to? Wow, this man-child woke up after such a long nap and then went right back to sleep. You've got it wrong, he's not sleeping. Why do you look so sad? In fact, why is everyone so sad? Just play for a little bit and you'll cheer right up. When this person wakes up, we should play together. Damn! Okay! He's dead!
Come off it.
Oh, okay. Damn, bitch. Shit. I've heard that the Eldar are said to slowly tried to the outside world. Perhaps that's reflected in the current state of affairs. That child is royalty, yet his life has been defined by tragedy beyond anything that I have experienced. Think that there are those who would see such a child as no more than prey to be slain. To look upon a mere boy such as he and revile him, their souls are truly cursed. Okay. Alright. Let's look at our boy.
This way.
Damn, he's straight chilling, bro.
No.
You got stabbed? Where's the blood?
Your Highness.
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child. Huh? Gallica, you've returned.
I like her little floating thingy. They also don't know the concept of death because they probably don't die the same way. I guess
Lady
so.
Gruade. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruade.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet.
Man. Yeah, we all need this fucking floating chair cushion,
I don't know
man.
if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until a rightful day comes, even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless.
Damn. You tell him. That would be so much better if we had the floating
village
chair.
was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... No, it can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss, Milady Gruade? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
I hear that voice again, coming from somewhere.
Are you okay?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee. Now, remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew.
I'm getting for when the answer could appear. I'll confirm if I'm correct in my own guess. Ooh, ooh. Hi, welcome in.
Have I waited for thy return? Know this. His life is not yet ended.
Oh! This voice.
This voice.
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt. all thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
I look now to the past. I see the roads I traveled on this journey.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
In the prince's name.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince
is no longer
with us.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
Ooh. Ooh. She really said, here's a recap. You haven't been paying attention and don't remember anything.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
His will
lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive, so from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus, his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
I am the prince. This is not one of my options, but I am just a traveler. I am the prince's friend. I am no one. I am the prince's friend.
I'm the prince's friend.
Is that truly thy role? Clear your mind and think. To name but a few, thy parents, memories of thy youth. Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes, thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I just don't remember.
I just don't remember.
Then search thy mind.
Okay, we're going into our mindscape chat.
Thou knowest the truth in thy heart, surely. Thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own.
Okay.
All thy trials, all thy experiences wert to prepare thee for this day. To share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
My other self?
Other self?
That's me! The trust and friendship I've gained has been there to support me. But if they'd known I came from nothing, that I am nothing, would people have stood by me? Believed in me? And the same goes for the desire to help anyone in need. How is it that I've touted such a laughably idealistic belief this long?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission, and end it here.
Is that right?
I see, my true identity
so I
is...
bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
If I pick I refuse to know, I get the bad end, right? I'll have to watch online for the bad end. I am the prince.
I am the prince.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
Ah, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world.
We are his twin in a way, yes. I was thinking we were his twin too, because we had one of his eyes. So...
In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal. It all began with the novel in thy possession.
The music, I have the chills, chat.
Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was. The time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
He looks so much older dead. Oh! Whoa! What the? It's Evangelifish chat. Whoa! I guess it wasn't a lie. He is the prince.
What? What is this?
What's happened?
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land.
Wow.
Newborn in form, if not in appearance.
Oh man, thank you for the follow, Asher. Welcome
The boy
in.
needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose, a memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No! But... I was alone?
I like how everyone's
By this
frozen in
choice,
time.
He might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
Is Hark his mother? Is this his mother's voice? What's up, man?
How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How do you feel?
I feel fine. I feel lighter.
I feel a bit lighter.
There seems to be no doubt.
Whoa. His accent's changed
He is so
too.
himself. But I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone? I need to tell you something. The truth is...
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Yes.
That's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself, a part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Dracadios.
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along?
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
Oh, hi, Nova.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
I wonder if this is why the fairies were all saying that the prince was just sleeping. Oh my god, you're right!
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
She'd been traveling and protecting her prince the whole
While all
time.
and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Yeah, the fairies were like, yeah, dog, the dude's not dead. He's just taking a nap. Why is everyone freaking out?
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince?
Such a good game, guys.
Please, forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most.
The fairies could have told us at least. That's what I'm saying.
More. Despite being a member of your royal guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
Hi, Burr. Hi, Cinderella. That's why they were chill. They were vibing, man. It didn't bother me. You've always been an ally. I pronounce your sentence. Wait, pause. I kind of want to troll her, but that's so mean. You've always been an ally.
Actually, You've been there for me this whole time.
Oh my god, the accent, I'm sorry, the voice is throwing me off. The voice is throwing me off so bad.
He's right, you know. If we'd not met you, we'd certainly never have made it this far.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life.
Finally.
Oh shit, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to click that.
Proud. We've really done it.
Here, we'll go backwards.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
You're a completely different character, but not. Same, but different. Calico wouldn't have known fully since herself had a spell put over here and had been by her side the whole time. Otherwise, Fairy should be able to recognize one's level of magic. Ah. I don't like the new voice. I do kind of miss the, I kind of, yeah.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
Nothing's changed between
You can just keep, calling me Captain.
Let's go! Okay, well, now we're back.
No, your highness. With all respect, I must object.
But this is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we ballet call him, so we'll listen to him, eh? What?
This is why our name was Will.
You,
ah!
sir, should be begging his highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is. I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, your highness.
Clemency? A paladin skill from Final Fantasy XIV?
So much for acting same as always.
I feel like his voice switches from the accent to no accent. I was wondering what the old lady was gonna say. Like, how does she know who we are?
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances.
What was she gonna do? Send an arrow to his knee?
After so
Perhaps.
long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real.
I need to know how our circle is just floating there. I was wondering that too. Like, how is that just there?
Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
Real. Welcome in, welcome in.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember. I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
Can't stop imagining myself sitting on that floating chair while grocery shopping. No cart needed. It reminds me of Wall-E. That movie. Guiding voice.
A voice? Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just happened, right?
I do love that they're all like, God, we all saw the signs. This was the Prince whole time. Yeah, we're just now putting it all together.
I should have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruaday mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
Yeah, supposedly her name is Hark.
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, That sounds a bit familiar for me, too.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
Sort of.
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
Yes, you're awakening!
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
I'm just saying, all these people that are in the prayer room just watching us right now, watch the body that was just laying there fuse into my body. They're probably like, what the fuck is wrong with these people?
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen.
Where are all the NPCs?
Watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place.
It's just another
You
Tuesday.
have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own 2 hands.
Honestly, if I was devout, I'd be on my knees, head to the floor playing Hallelujah!
Chief Descruidae, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
Oh my god, you're right. We went down all those stairs into caves underground, right? Where is the light coming from? Is it that high up?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
Alright, more lore chat. Tonight's a lore night. Dio Nugget sounds good right now. Dude! Don't tell me what a good time. You are so right. Oh my god. Oh, the NPCs were here the whole time. Okay, let's talk to everyone.
Hey.
Hey, I'm Russell. How could this be? His Highness resurrected. 'Tis a most joyous turn of events, of course, but I dare say my heart needs a reprieve from all these sharp twists of fate. Good thing you've been alive and well, residing in a body composed from magma particles. He furthered his goals by storing his mind within another vessel. 'Tis reminiscent of His Majesty's royal magic. Alright. I want to talk to the fairies.
All very nice.
Never before have I seen such incredible magic. Oh, so they were watching! They were watching all that shit happen! Went on a date with an NPC the other day and they went, oh yeah, I saw a dead body merging with another guy. Not common, but these things happen often. Your Highness, as I understand it, you managed to thwart 2 separate attempts on your life, correct? We Elder are used to weathering our fair share of misfortune, and yet you've evidently faced so much worse. Yeah, now you're being nice to me!
Oh.
What in the heavens? The dead prince is alive! The old man Russell must be dumbfounded. If the rest of the resistance still lived, I wonder how they might have taken the news. Your friend wants to see you, Gallica! Alright.
Oh, now this.
That was a really bright light, and now there's a dead person who came back to life? Are all the royalty from the outside world like you? The outside world sounds ridiculous. Yeah, no, honestly, you're valid for that one. Could this be? It was truly a miracle. Lady Gruaday mentioned she caught wind of some manner of revelation. Could this be the late queen's? The late queen? Oh, finally awake, huh? I mean, come on. Sleeping's great and all, but there's so much more fun stuff you can do while you're awake. You can collect pretty flower petals, go splash in the water. Super fun, right? Damn, she knew that we weren't dead at all. We were just taking a nap. Well, I'll be. Am I correct in presuming that you are the prince now? I hadn't heard of any elder boy joining the resistance ranks and going out on missions, and so seeing you took me by surprise. I think that you are the prince's other half. Fate is a fickle one. So the fairies do know. They're like, these fucking dinguses ain't no shit. Alright.
Oh, it's you!
Beyond here lies the altar of secret history, the sanctuary which houses the true story of our people and world. Lady Gruaday will await you inside. And also, please kindly refrain from making any loud noises unless you startle the fairies. Okay. I don't think they'll be startled. They thought we were just taking a fat nap. They thought we was just napping. You silly humans. Alright. Whoa. Oh, these fairies have.
Huh?
Oh, it's you, Gallica. Yeah, long time no see. I'm so happy you're safe. Long time? Has it really been so long? Oh, I suppose you're right. Guess you didn't miss me much. It's been several months, you know. Several months? Oh my, Gallica's keeping track of time now, is she?
What?
Oh, what do you mean? Day, a month, a year? That's people talk. What does time matter to a fairy? You're almost like them. I guess that's kind of cool. Ah, Gallica! Damn. I guess that's people things. Fairies don't give a fuck. Okay. Hold on. Oh, wow, it's Gallica!
Oh, wow!
I don't know why, but I'm so happy right now. Come on, Gallica, let's play. What should we do? What should we play? I'm sorry, but I can't play right now. Another time, okay? What do you mean, can't? Are you really, Gallica? Whatever, though. When you can play, I'll be around. Alright. Look at that. Look at all these paintings. Fae folk were generally regarded as immortal. Oh, okay. Poor Gallica keeps catching strays. Oh, I meant to keep exploring. Ah, shit. My bad. I'll do it after.
Does this depict the Elder tribe?
Elder comes from an ancient word, meaning only the old ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The fairies are really cute. They are.
The human tribe. So Luis's words.
At least the fairies are like, your new way of life is weird, but feel free to join us again when you get bored of being human.
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic.
The fairies are just chill, man. They're nonchalant.
Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves.
Damn. Maybe I prefer being a fairy than a human. I know, right? They're just chilling.
Is born of fear. That fear flooded the world and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
And this ain't allegory for the present day, right? Of course! It's totally not like the ruins were Japan or anything. Humanity was torn apart by fear and anxiety, giving rise to the tribes as we know them.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries.
Dr. Stone? Oh my god, it's Dr. Stone! So when did COVID happen prior to this war? True!
You understand now, yes. We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
That means the prince, that is to say, I am a scion of both the old world and the new.
Beggars belief. Tis nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant Magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature.
So much lore
Regardless,
tonight.
when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today.
Oh, thank you for the stretch,
The
Asher.
Elder.
So, the old world couldn't
and my
control
3
its
arms!
magic.
Hang on the
And-
hydrate.
Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Taiga, saving up for a black kitten? Could you think of a name for it? If not, that's okay. I guess it kind of depends. I usually try to figure out a name based on like how the cat looks and then the gender. So like with Maple, she's a cute little calico that looks like marble bread. And like, so the names I kind of pick were all like food or like related to those colors. Yeah, and their personality too. So I feel like you'll know when you get the kitten, you know what I mean? When you get the kitten in your hands, you feel out its vibes and you'll get the name. The name will come to you, my love. Just like how Maple became Maple and Oliver is Oliver.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark?
Yes, 5 shall
In
decide.
truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed. But its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic.
I had a black cat once, his name was Bagheera. From the Jungle Book. Yeah. Thank you so much for the follow, Ayana. Welcome in.
At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
She knows herself. I wonder how old the Hermitus is.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power, thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names.
Oh, thank you for the follow, JJ and Allie. Welcome in.
Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
There's weakness in people. I'm sure there are many who would say that helping anyone in need is nothing but a fantasy.
And besides...
But realistic or not, I refuse to accept Luis's methods as the alternative. The weak and those who dissent don't deserve to die out as though that's the natural order. Oh! Oh! It's gotta be his mom. My determination to challenge the unknown has awakened the heroic embodiment of the prince.
Let's do it.
Ah! If no one understands me right away, I accept that. There will still be meeting and showing them my convictions in the fight to come. That is my mission.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you, even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I've realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety.
I love Gallica.
Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want to be.
I'm counting on you.
I'll be counting on you as always.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
Aww. Everyone needs a therapy fairy.
Well, we're past the worst of it. But the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster. And no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis. He may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
Tell me about Luis.
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village. His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts. They're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius, a family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait, what about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw.
Hi,
Do you
Kingdom.
think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
What do you wish to know?
What is this forbidden spell?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of Magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic. In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel.
Damn. I have no magic then. I have no anxiety. I would be magicless in this world. I don't have anxiety at all. Damn, shit.
But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests. With the world embroiled in chaos, these outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Damn. I need an isekai in this world then? I'd be so OP. Oh man.
If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome.
Maybe. I don't know. I think anxiety fears me. I don't have anything to have anxiety over, so...
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge, even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
That's him, the malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
After him!
I need your anxiety list, Taiga. No, I didn't talk to everyone in the altar room. Okay, so before, yeah, let me... I've never felt more at peace than here. I flitted around a lot, but this village, and especially this place, is just so relaxing. Don't you agree? I do agree.
Oh, it's you!
Right? It's just this aura that draws us fairies in. I wonder if folks like you feel the same thing.
Yet...
Well, it sure does have a lot of fairies. More than I've seen in any other place I've been, actually. Yeah, we don't need to stick around in one place for very long, but I guess this place is the exception. Isn't it just like a fairy to find somewhere we like and stay there for as long as we want? Alright, more people to talk to. Wait. Lady Gruide. That intruder came here to claim the prince's life. As it stands, his mission remains unfulfilled. In other words, the assassin hasn't fled. You should assume he lies in wait, biding his time for another opportunity to come at you. Alright!
I beg your pardon.
The sword once belonged to the prince, did it not? Though I suppose now that makes you its rightful owner. One glance and I can tell. You still use it even now, not only for combat, but for sword surfing as well. Sword was a gift from Her Highness our Queen, and your mother. She's quite skilled with it. Skilled with it? Free-spirited as she was, she'd fly about the forest, much to the ire of Lady Gruide. Any doubts concerning your lineage are disproved by this blade and how you use it. You are indeed Her Highness's flesh and blood. Do you like outdoors or indoors? I like both equally. By their very nature, fairies are magical beings who can recalibrate the density of their magma particles at will. Should the need arise, they can make themselves practically invisible to those with a lesser sensitivity to magma. This is why Gallica goes largely unnoticed. It's also why fairies make excellent messengers. I dare say the Sanctum is the sole place you'll find this many fairies flitting around without concern for being hidden. Needless to say, this bond is a testament to the long-standing intertwining of elder traditions and magic. I see. Squill issue! Yeah. Oh, damn, there's so many people. I need to talk to everyone.
There's so much to take.
The assassin keep running out of that door. Who could have assumed that he was still hiding within the sanctum? Okay, I'm talking to everyone. The assassin who fled. His flow of magma bore little resemblance to a normal person's. It was unsettling. Please be careful.
Awful.
What? Now what is it? Accursed scoundrels. Have you not stirred things up enough? Okay. You leaving to the outside? I don't like how the outside feels anymore, so be careful, okay? After all, you just woke up from the longest nap ever. Well, see you later. Yeah, we must have been napping hard.
Oh, now this
That spell that went off was
can't
massive.
believe.
I'm sure even the intruder wanted to know what was going on. Seeing as they came to kill the prince, they're probably after you. People from the outside world are mad. Where am I? Was I supposed to open this door? What was that? Numerous coffins are laid out in hastily arranged rows.
Huh?
Oh wait, is that you, Gallica? You're okay. You left in such a hurry. I was worried.
Well...
Sorry about that. I've been out traveling, actually. I've got this really important mission. Oh, wow. It must be pretty hard. I can tell just by looking at you. And I can tell you've changed a lot, too. How different is it because of this person you're with? Oh, I just read out really fast. You two are just like the king and fairy of legend. King and fairy? Yep, a long time ago, there was a man who traveled all across the world and had a fairy with him, just like you two. One day, that traveler became a mighty king, and his fairy companion became as wise and knowledgeable as a person, so everyone called her queen. More of a respect thing. That's the legend. Pretty similar to you guys, huh? Queen, huh? But wait, what did the fairy do after the journey ended? Did she stay by the king's side? Who knows? I don't even know if the story's true or not, but if she did stay, I think that'd be lovely. Huh. This is the bed I saw in the far side mirror.
But what is there to do
That's
now?
quite the clamor coming from outside, isn't there? Oh, please don't let it be another incident. Me just checking out all the rooms when I should be looking for Zaruba, but here I am just opening doors and shit.
What in the
I thought the assassin fled. What was he doing back here? Don't tell me you were followed. Yeah, we were. The figure who just died by, is he not the one who came to murder the prince? So the knave was hiding. He ran towards the stairs. Okay, I'm going. Have a good night, sailor. Thanks for stopping by. Russell, is everyone safe? We are. We have no casualties, however. We were swept aside like pebbles, unworthy of even a glance. I could do nothing but watch. I was powerless against him.
No.
There was little else that could have been done. Responsible as they were for the downfall of the resistance, any move we might have made would have resulted in needless sacrifices. Taiga, let's get their story. Also, Taiga, let me open every door to every room and speak to each person. Man! So wait, the previous man with the fairy who became king and the fairy became a queen, so your mom was once a fairy? I don't think so. No, I think that was just a legend. Maybe the intruder sensed the power of the Princess Awakening and came to investigate. I don't know why he would have run away, but surely he has a plan. Tread carefully. Alright, let's go fucking murder Zaruba. That stupid bitch. Dishonor on that assassin. Dishonor on him and dishonor on his fucking cow. Oh, wait, no. I'm not ready yet.
What now?
Now I'm ready. Actually, no, I'm not. Let me...
What now?
Eyes, man. Let me switch
That
the skills. I want to replace this to something else. I guess he doesn't have a lot of things, guys. I didn't level a lot of things on him.
Alright.
Won't put Dakash on him, fuck it. Okay. Now we go. The Prince archetype is so hot. Okay, I'll check it out again later. The only archetype with a body while the rest are skeletal armor. Oh, look at that bitch.
You. Zorba.
Oh, it's Zorba, not Zaruba. Oopsies.
So it was you behind the attack.
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on.
Rolled
Who are you?
R's?
Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost
Thank
impressive.
you for the
how
follow,
blind your faith in him
DKDK.
is.
I suppose
Any?
it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
Ooh,
What do you
strawberries.
intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
I like your existence. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you, my love. We're currently playing Metaphor, but welcome in. This guy is low-key a simp,
He is no
100%.
imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
Bastard! I wondered why you ran away, but it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him.
All right, it's
Let's
time
put
to
our power
battle.
on full display.
Ew. He turned into... Oh! Whoa! He's so built.
This guy shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now.
How many times are we gonna fight that winged apple-eating
Okay,
human? That's what I'm
time
saying.
for a new fight. Stay on your toes.
Prince archetype unlocked. Look at his face. Oh my god. Prince archetype is exclusive to the protagonist. You can now change it out as you wish. It can act as a support for all synthesis skills. It has unique traits not found in other archetypes, but none of its skills can be transferred.
Alright, let's take it down and then get after Zorba.
Oh, okay.
Hot!
Let us click hidden art.
God killer. Hmm.
I must stay. Ninja! I have my methods. Ninja!
I can't believe it's
How
purple now,
about
too.
this?
Now, give me your aid!
Oh.
Something I call upon royal power within!
It didn't affect them.
Damn.
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Behold, we stand together.
Mmm.
We'll combine our strength!
Let's see.
Roar with royal might. How's that?
I will fight with pride!
Oh!
We'll do this together!
Royal sword.
Not
Okay, we
that.
gotta check that later.
I'll cut through!
More apples?
God damn it!
Knock them off again.
I see your game. Oh, power of kings.
You can do this!
Huh. Perhaps a favor, if I may.
Let's make an end of it! Let's do this! This is it!
Whoa!
You see that?
Tickled you with his fruit. Don't say that.
More apples? Quick, knock them off again.
Oh, please!
I see your
That's
game.
finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Oh, power of heroes!
It's up to you now.
Push onward!
Lend me your strength.
Oh, okay, let's see.
Coordination is key!
Let's do this!
Still here?
You think yourself equal? Witness our strength!
Let my power support you.
We're here for the following show,
and soul are one!
Beautiful. Wing God's Gale.
Not bad, eh?
Not bad.
Not bad at all.
Tremble before me!
The bastard got away!
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
Let's go!
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible. But don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. We'll not find any public backing like this.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux.
Man, I kind of miss the heterochromia,
when the
though.
day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Years of prejudice won't go away overnight. Nothing could accomplish that. But if we don't believe things can change, they never will.
Come what may. My life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
Let us fight
We
together.
fight him together.
Yes. By our efforts, we will stop Luis's reign.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
We've lost too many lives along this journey, and if Luis has his way with the world, such partings would become all too common. We have to stop him.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him. Right?
I hope you see him.
Looking forward to the victory song.
Well, we've got bigger things to worry about now. But I can't wait to sing it.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate. Your mother, she loved your father, and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions. After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself.
Ooh, I wonder what Moore has to say
The
about
world's
this.
fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Thank you. And for everything.
Our final battle lies ahead.
Okay, chat.
Cannot lose.
I feel it. I feel good. I feel good.
Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the Gauntlet Runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
I want to use the other characters, but they're so low level compared to the main line. I gotta level up their thingy revolvers and see if I can get them
It's
up
a
a
bit
little
strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met. The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Stay beside me forever.
Wow. When you put it like that, you're gonna make me blush. But thanks.
Aw, she's blushing. That's so cute. Thank you for the follow, Mimi. Having overcome her trial, I can sense newfound conviction from Gallica as both an ally and a friend.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. She who still keeps the virtues of the mage. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Max 8, baby!
We've got the path to tomorrow in front
The
of
party
us,
can now
and
study
I'm
the
gonna
Elemental
lead the
Master
way.
and the Warlock. Alright. Depends on your growth. My Hulkenberg has great defense. Sadly, my Stroll had low skill and speed with mid damage but high HP. Oh, I see. You now study the Elemental Master in Academia. Try seeing what new powers await. You now study the Warlock in Academia. Yippee! I should have checked what Victory
When things
Force
get
was.
tough, remember this magic.
Oh, the music magic!
The music meant for you will play in your head.
I love that. Who needs Spotify when you have fairy magic in your brain? This is the magic of music that Gallica cast for me once. Now that I think about it, it may have helped me in ways I didn't realize.
By the way, the Chieftess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself.
This book is the legacy of my parents, the late king of Uchronia and the queen of Elden Sanctum. Perhaps the utopia depicted in this book wasn't a mere fantasy, but ideas of the old world passed down in the Sanctum.
The part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together. The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet,
excuse me.
As long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical. There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions.
A true utopia has never been achieved. The so-called utopia depicted within the novel was based on the old world, but it fell into ruin and was destroyed by war. So if this book traces the trajectory of the old world, are these truly the ideals we're striving for? Your yawn made me yawn, my bad. Seems rather the opposite.
So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Cruaday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village, but little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
If I were to win the throne, there's no guarantee my idealistic vision could ever become a reality.
Right.
And yet, what choice is there but to believe in them and fight on? The alternative is to accept that nothing will change.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
After discussing the novel and our ideals with Gallica, I closed my eyes. It's eep time! Oh yeah, we're gonna talk to more! Academia. Seems that I've been summoned by Moore in a dream.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once
Plateau
said
is so
that
cute.
the Elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety. And archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
Oh shit.
The foremost fate. Not really sure, but for me to be me.
I love Moore
For
too.
you to be you.
And his voice
Or
is
something
beautiful.
like that.
Indeed, it is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to, and once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler, not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed. That I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks it.
Indeed. 'Tis his hands that bear our fate.
Ah, the voice!
I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Girl!
Are you? Could you be?
It's Her Majesty.
As for you, I bid thee awaken.
It's Her Majesty,
Move
man.
onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the ascension of kings.
My consciousness faded away, and I was sent back to my sleep. I'm reminded that Moore was the author of the fantasy novel. As Moore visited the ancient Elden Sanctum,
Time marches on,
and the age of a new king
draws near.
Whoa, wait! This is different now! Wait, it's me! And Gallica! What? No thorns! Wait, that's so cute! I love that.
Okay, all our preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty?
It always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
Stand strong to the end.
We can't give up. Stand strong to the end.
Of course. No way we're losing here. I've got the fire in my eyes now.
I love how often the loading screen changes to the calendar days. It's so
About the new
cute.
stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing? Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
Protect my country and its people. I don't care for honor. Some coin would be nice.
I want to protect this country and its people.
'Tis the answer I hoped for. As your knight, I will ever serve you with all my soul and ability.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
Okay, I guess we're gonna battle again. An ancient village where the Elder tribe lives in hiding. The state army destroyed the village, but few survivors escaped. Alright, it's time to go back.
This place here.
Let's move.
You see?
I doubt all in Grand Track will give us a warm reception. Still, should we choose not to fight, then Luis's victims only pile higher.
Yeah.
I do love how you can be an absolute menace and your commanders will still revere you as a saint. Easy to say will help anyone, but doing it as a whole nother thing. All the more reason we gotta prove we're serious by putting our lives on the line. We'll lead by example. Besides, it won't be the first time we've crawled our way up from the bottom. Ready as I'll ever be.
After having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch-enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle. They head to Grand Trad, for the fight is far from over.
No, honestly, the fire's not even close to being over. I haven't even maxed out all the archetypes yet.
That Elden boy is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time.
I'm sorry, why is the Prince of Ontario so fucking old?
Speaking of which, I don't see the general.
And how do these glasses work, man?
The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
And this old fart too.
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Oh, battling our goat! With those count as glasses, they have no lenses? I don't know.
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive.
Alright, battling our goat. Oh, it's Idols Day! No, our man is reading our book.
Well then, let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more...
No worries, have a good night, Scarlet.
The boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently, and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
This guy is obsessed. You just want to suck his dick so bad, bro.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
That's what I'm saying, Synth. Now he's trying to fight for a role as Nemesis.
Assured. That old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
Zora has a shrine of Luis. Yeah, he definitely does. Oh, wow!
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of Reeve.
I mean, the guy's not wrong. What he'll do is kill you, Zora. Just go
What are you
for
trying
it.
to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh, no, of course not. I'm just saying.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
Damn, Batlin!
A Sanctus bigwig gambling away his talents? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news? The times we live in, I tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
He's gonna win all the money. No, for real.
Churchman, you saying Count Luis lied to us? You think he cast some big illusion?
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another? Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, Churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
Damn.
All right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oof!
Oi! What's all this fuss about?
Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Crazy.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go
Yeah,
hand
I
in
wonder
hand.
how rich he's gonna be after this.
If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us.
Oh!
Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace. What are we about to see?
Oh, God. All right, let's see.
Ah, the royal palace. It's been a while. Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless?
Okay, I'm gonna run ads. I'm gonna go grab another drink because I already drank my drinkity drink. I finished off my drinkity drink a hot minute ago. Let me fix a title too. Yippee. Yeah, I need another drink. So feel free to get up, stretch, and grab a drink also, or go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Alrighty, I am back. Thank you for waiting. Alright.
This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker, hast thou no shame in?
Oh, that's the king.
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets?
The king lives? I think it's just his spirit or his magic or whatever the fuck. Something like, you know how like the manifestation of the prince's soul was will? I think it's the same idea.
Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter. Why only those supported by the people can use it. Listen well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic. Huh. So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin. In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
Oh!
Thou wert elder.
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart. And yet...
I knew that his horns were way too big!
What happened to this country?
Everyone else's horns were so tiny, but his were just way, like, huger, and it didn't make any sense. Man. And then, oh, look at those crazy eyes.
Oh.
He was overcompensating.
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one lone possibility.
Uh-oh.
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe, the party descends again on the royal capital, Grand Trad. But they are greeted only by ominous skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed.
I don't know what it said to the king, though. That was muted. Was it?
To a quiet stop.
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
Isn't that... Oi! That monster boy's come back!
Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
Alright, buddy, hold on. Oh, hold on. I think Maple's trying to get in here. Yes, Miss Maple? Okay, come on. Come in. Get in here. What are you waiting for, kitty cat? Okay, I have her settled in my reading chair. Taiga and I have chosen violence against me. Both have kicked me once already. Oh no! He said when he know about the spear and the king was shocked, but it was muted.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns! Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored!
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why didn't His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
Cause he's an imposter! Just like Count Luis said! You'll not fool us again, beast!
All right.
Calm down. At least listen.
And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a parapus like you, and you spit on him! Scum! Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince?
Lady Juna, I can't believe this. I admired you. Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince?
I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame. Shame!
Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you!
How dare you strike out at him?
They're all traitors, I say!
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions and nothing else.
Damn, what the fuck?
We'll have your heads on pike soon enough. Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
If
fuck these guys, bro!
We can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Oi! Over here! Don't bother with them! No talking this one out. You need to run! Now!
Took me 2 hours to help book a flight. What happened? It's that anxiety they talked about.
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue.
Damn. Unless I was bugging customer service, kept getting the information wrong. Oh no!
Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone. And oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I have my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt. This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic. But we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
We love battling! Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank God I got more water. I'll have the allegory soup du jour. Thank you. Neuros is heading back to the Gauntlet Runner. Seems like the city has calmed down at least a tiny bit. We have a hard time wrecking our Gauntlet Runner, but we still shouldn't chance it. We should make our way over to the Hush Honeybee. Everyone else has already gone ahead. Alright, which means we have to save. And I don't know, we're gonna see if I can even talk to people. 68 hours, baby! Okay, where is this? Oh my god, the prince. Makes sense of the skills the user activate leads allies, making the most of their strengths with unique skills. Yeah, look at that. What can I put in here? Well, I guess I could put like almost everything. Fuck it, we're gonna put. I think I'm gonna put a healing skill. Yeah, and then. And then we're gonna put some passives.
All right. All right.
Okay, we'll do that for now. Thank you for the stretch. How much more of the game do you think we have? I don't know. If I have 70 hours in, and Monk told me that he got 91, and I haven't even put in all of the archetypes yet, and then if we look at my fucking followers, okay, these guys are all 8, Juna's 5, Yufa's 2, Basilio is at 1, when I should have been ranking him up while we were like doing like the farm stuff, but I didn't know how to fucking unlock his archetype because I'm a dumbass. Naras is 6, Maria is 7, Katarina is 5, Alonso is 7, Barden is 7, Brigida is 7, Moore is 8. We probably have at least another 20 hours. Ah, fuck. Oh man. We still probably have another 20 hours, realistically speaking. Okay, let's see. Let's fucking let's level up the prince.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Maybe I should have saved all of those earlier for the prince and not used it to level up Heismay for Max. Whatever. And that guy Ted though? Which guy?
So irreverent.
It's absurd. What can I even do when guard can't hold back a riot? Right, Your Highness, Prince? That's what you are, aren't you? You're responsible for this too. It's not me that should be up in those blasted gallows. Turning this country back to its right senses.
So
You hear me? Oh God. I think these people, it's gotta be rough. Alright, let's go to the Hush Bunny Bee Inn.
Luis is the only one left.
Oh!
Excuse me?
Hey you, are you the one in this drawing? I knew it, you are. You're famous then. You know how crazy the world is right now, Mr. Famous Person? From where it's to what's it, everything's gone weird. Really, even just flying around out here makes me feel gross and sick, but this place feels better. So Mr. Famous, can you do something about this awful sky? I've decided. I'm gonna leave this problem to you people folk, but I think I'll stay put for a while. I'll watch over you from here, okay? Alright. Blue-eyed guy with the light blue hair. Oh yeah! Is Alonso dead? I don't know. Wait, it's Isles Day. I was supposed to go into the Gauntlet Runner and pee so I can level up my luck.
Everyone, I'm glad you made it back in one piece. Since you left, Luisa's following has only grown.
Have you changed? You're still the same person, aren't you?
Can someone tell me what happened while I was out? We found out that we are the prince. The whole thing about William was that he was the Magla magic spirit of the prince's will, moving around doing all that shit, and the prince got assassinated, and then he wasn't actually dead, he was just sleeping, and then we formed together, and now we're actually the prince.
Tis quite a story, but it deserves explaining. I only hope you can believe us.
Alright, wait a minute. Let me get this straight. I had thought all this business with declaring yourself the prince was a well-meaning bluff. But under the deception, you were, in fact, the actual prince. Is that right?
Yes.
Still, I mean, how do you get the whole country to believe your story? Is that even possible?
So we were false, but now we're not? So we weren't technically false. We were saying that we were false under pretenses, but then we found out we're the actual prince. And everyone is technically humankind, but the Elda are the original humans. So everyone is technically human, but the humans are considered the old people before like war took them over and then the tribes came out. Yeah, that is what happened, Thea. I totally forgot that he murked himself, but I don't know if he truly did.
Frankly, I doubt it. We've just seen firsthand how far we'll get trying to talk the people down.
Then what will you do? If this goes on...
But you're still you, yes?
It's been a lot of lore the past like 3 hours.
Right?
We've only done 2 battles today. In the past 4 hours.
Yes, that's right. It'll all turn out fine.
Good.
I see. So, even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle the score with Luis head on?
Even so, the gulf between us is wider than ever.
Favor the
The
stretch.
people have all but named him their champion. With so little time, a guileless appeal to the public may fall on deaf ears.
Hard luck for the honest knight. And not much room left for civil debate now that Luis is openly advocating killing his opposition. Well, that ship sailed when the king's magic faded. Anyway, if there is a key to turning the tide, first place I'd look is the castle in the sky. You saw how violent and volatile the city folk are now, but I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis. I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden, unnatural. It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it...
You're implying it's Luis's doing? All the eeriness in the sky. Is that because...
Don't know.
Ugh.
But the change in the
Damn, I just cracked my
citizens is
ankles.
certainly odd.
Thank you for the follow, Remy. Welcome in.
If something really is forcing it, that means we might still have a chance to fix it.
What Luis is doing in the royal palace, whether or not he truly desires a world overrun by humans, we won't know his mind until we confront him.
On the other hand, it may well be bait for a trap.
We have no other
Trap
choice.
or not, we have no other choice.
Then it's settled. Head to the royal palace and put a stop to whatever Luis is cooking up. With that Skyrunner, you're the only ones who can. And we'll fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole kingdom hears that the real prince is back after all the strife he's been through.
Indeed. If you can make things better, you might just inspire everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams. Maria's been terribly patient, waiting for you and believing in you. It'd be nice to see her smile again.
Is she not smiling right now?
Right.
If Luis is behind all these disturbances, then stopping him will only help us in the approval ratings. We can restore civility and rational thought, and it'll pave the way to defeating Luis. We must press on with faith in that.
I'll always believe in you. We'll all do our best, so you can be a good king.
Indeed. If we win, I suppose you really will be king.
We're counting on you, O king.
'Tis too late today for a grand charge, I fear. Let us take a night's rest, and on the morrow, we make for the castle.
Okay.
What to pick?
Okay, well,
What
first
now?
off, before we do anything, I'm going to go to the Gauntlet Runner because I need to get my luck for the day. Oh, whoa, the menu! His hair is
What now?
white now. Wait, the party? Whoa, dude. I love this game. I love this game. It's so good.
All right, then.
No! Let me back on the Gauntlet Runner! God damn it. There's something foul in the air in Grand Trad. Everyone seems so anxious. Those who oppose us do so with fervor. But there are also those who believe in us. We must press on. No matter what I say, the people of Grand Trad are going to look down on you. It's times like these where your actions will speak louder than words. When they see you stand up to Luis, they'll be playing who's in the right. No, lucky piss! Now I want to play this game for myself. Yeah, the game is so good.
Oh, it's
No matter
Mister.
what happens, you're still you to me, mister. I'm going to keep cheering you on forever. I really don't want to be around the people outside because they're so weird lately. The people in here feel nice and warm, though. I wonder why. It's like there's optimism here. And it's gotten stronger since you came in, actually. I can feel people's hearts unwinding. Pretty amazing. What kind of magic is that? There's just people outside were like this. Just like that, they were gone.
You...
Who would have believed that you were His Royal Highness, the actual prince? I apologize for the less than royal accommodations, but try to have a good rest regardless. Oh yeah, look at all that bread!
Oh, hell.
Everyone is filled with so much anxiety now that they don't know what to do. Public sentiment is very volatile at times like these. There's still a way to win. So different from when you were last in Grand Trad. Everyone's staring at you with such disdain in their eyes. But you must remember you've still got people on your side, William. So let's just do whatever we can.
Hold there.
Friends we may be, Yet I would hope you'd seek permission before entering one's private quarters. That was an accident!
Highness.
So His Highness returns to the royal capital in triumph and in glory. In truth, I'd like to welcome him back with a grand feast. Ah, well, the day shall come when people too celebrate you in grand fashion. My spear is ready to ensure that day comes. Alright, let me save.
What now?
Okay, time to rest. I think Heismay's in here. Imbecilio? Yeah.
Honestly.
First you were Luis's subordinate, then a false prince, and now you have awakened as his true highness. None have walked so strange a path as you, and after all of this, you still mean to be king.
Come on.
Some turnaround, eh? Last time we were here, people were falling over themselves to welcome you. Now the only thing I see in their eyes is fear. Damn it, people! Even if William turned into a monster, Luis is the one making him. That's a fair bit scarier, if you ask me. To think that you're almost done with the game. I know! We've been playing this for so long, for like forever now. Thanks for everyone that's been sticking by and watching the long haul streams, and I hope you guys have been enjoying the game with me, albeit I haven't been able to play it all the time. But it's been nice to have like a fallback game to play. I'm not the type of person that usually plays long haul games on stream, so it's been nice to be able to do this with you guys. I'm going to make cachet bread tomorrow for breakfast. Yummy! Alright, this bed is bigger and softer than the bunks in the Gauntlet Runner. It's time to sleep.
Good night.
Basilio is very fine. Welcome back. Alright. We gotta sleep. Okay, cutscene.
The day of the hero draws near,
Oh!
which shall see the crowning of a new king. 31 days remain.
Oh. I'm enjoying it, especially since I don't usually play story main games. It's awesome.
To all the people who dwell in this land.
Oh no.
This voice?
Soon, naught but 1 month will remain. On the dawn of the day of the hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people shalt inherit the kingdom. I bid thee forget not these words.
So we have 1 month?
Wasn't expecting to wake up to such a spectacle. But I suppose that confirms it. This is where it ends.
Luis has already fortified himself behind the palace walls. Good thing we've got a Skyrunner. Or it'd already be over for us.
Or perhaps it is us he has been waiting for all this time.
However disturbing the world looks now, 'tis only a prelude to the deadland Luis strives for.
Sky looks proper hellish already. And with all the humans out there, it's no wonder everyone's losing their grip.
Well, he wanted a fair world where strength decides everything. Funny how that's indistinguishable from absolute chaos.
But it's Luis who has the most support right now. And that wasn't born of deception. He broke the nation's order, and everyone knows it.
Sure enough. That's what got Ardell and I dreaming to begin with. Figured a world where the poor and weak get trampled on was a world worth breaking. Come to think of it, what do we all stand for, really?
Maybe hope.
Maybe hope.
A little broad, don't you think?
I don't really know what everyone's talking about, but everyone who's seen you and your friends say you're amazing. You make them really, really happy. Because, you know, you've got all the tribes in your team. Everyone's different, but you keep working together and doing great. You're so cool.
A fair point. You're quite right, Maria. It is a hard thing to word, so forgive my fumbling. But perhaps tis a matter of standing for something
You are
Luis
so
does
stinky.
not believe exists. We must prove that it does.
If you keep on believing in what you want, and you keep on working hard for it, it will come true.
That's right, love. I can think of plenty of people who would be much happier if they took a page from your book.
I see now. This is surely the essence of true magic.
Best of luck, Your Highness. After all those speeches about taking the throne, it'll be awfully irresponsible to go dying on us now.
Why are you meowing so much, man? Whatever Luis is doing in the Royal Palace has to be stopped as soon as possible. And it's up for us to do it.
Right. Thank you.
Well, we'd best keep an eye on the calendar. The king's deadline was the dawn of the day of the hero, so we've got until the day before. And that won't be the end of things either. Even if people come to their senses, it would amount to nothing if Luis sits
Give
upon the
Maple
throne.
a hug?
Personally,
She was
I
in
think
my
we should
arms, and then
prioritize
she
our
was
main
sick of me.
objective here.
I need to give her a
I'm
bath,
sure
though.
we
She
get
is
it done,
stinky.
But we have to make sure we have at least one day to spare before the day of the hero.
We've got a few days left. So, it's up to you how we spend them. When we set off, let's do it with no regrets.
Okay, chat. So it seems... Okay, let's see. Dread.
So Luis is hiding in the floating royal palace here. We have to stop him. I won't accept King Luis. Let's see.
A royal palace of unparalleled splendor. Alas, Luis has made some drastic changes to it. Hold on, so he's just gonna chill up there for a month?
Let's put an end to this.
Okay, Skybound Avatar Conquest. Head to the royal palace in the sky to save the world from being driven to madness by Luis. This man, with his ruinous aspirations for the future, must not succeed the throne. A mission with a deadline has begun. To challenge the Airborne Palace apart from the Round Table and the Gauntlet Runner. Due to Magla disturbances throughout the kingdom, the entire country is experiencing dread. Weather. If that wasn't bad enough, be cautious of an inclement weather called Blight. The abilities of your followers and their support will be indispensable when it comes to surpassing Luis and being crowned the new king. Use this time to ensure you'll have no regrets when you depart. Grant Luis's destructive vision and rescue the kingdom future before the day of hero arrives.
So?
Royal Palace. You need to be absolutely sure that you're ready for anything before we head in. This place has definitely changed from the last time you were there.
Smash it all to bits.
Okay, so we have what, a month left in the game, which means it's time to start farming. Okay, so I think the next time you guys see me play this game, I'm gonna try to get as close as we can to the actual thing. Let me look at the calendar. Okay, so yeah, we fucking missed Idols Day, goddammit. Okay, stop the crowning. Okay, so day of the hero, Hero's Eve. Deadline to prevent Luis's crowning. Okay, so I have a lot of work cut out for me. So what I'm gonna do, the next time you guys see me stream this game, I'm gonna try to max out these rankings. I can do Barden and Maria. I'm gonna do Maria first, I think, today before we end stream. Ooh, during squad battles, you may gain extra turn icons. It's actually the same time in real life. I think it's September 26th is the day right now. Okay, Yufa. Okay, so we're gonna do Maria and then Barden. Okay, we gotta get these up. I'm gonna get these up. Let me see what everyone else is doing. Yeah, spend time with supporters. Okay. Spend time with supporters. Alright, Maria.
Mister.
Okay. I sure am. Actually, I'm full sorry. Okay, and let me save, and then we'll talk. Let's see where we're at. Hi, Onyx. Now we'll talk.
Oh, yay!
We can all eat together today. It's a party. All right. Good, because I need to unlock the next class.
Eat
Whoa.
up, you two. Smells good, doesn't it? Hope you like it. This dish has some complexity to it.
That looks yummy.
There's more than enough for everyone. I was thinking, maybe it would be good if I gave some of Miss Fabian's food to hungry people.
Aww.
Everyone's scared of people they don't understand or don't know. That's why they were mean to me too. So maybe if we get everyone to eat lots of good food together, they'll talk to each other and get along.
I want help.
I'd like to help too. What can I do?
Thank you. Can you serve the food?
Now hold on. Let's not be hasty about inviting those sorts in, What if they make a habit of skulking around here?
Well, take a look yourself before you start clutching your pearls.
Oh!
Not a single one has even taken a plate, as you can plainly see.
Yeah, bitch, damn! I've been doing well, Onyx. I hope you're having a wonderful day, too.
I need to warn you, Mom. Even if you demand compensation later, I've naught to give you.
And I'm telling you, I don't need any. Maria and I just don't want you dying of hunger. After all, we're neighbors, and I won't ignore any of you any longer. Truth be told, I turned a blind eye to your plight. But Maria saw it plain, and my eyes were opened. And I realized that it isn't right. It's not all right at all. So, go ahead and eat your fill. You've my word. There are no tricks here. I've a portion for you as well. Surely you've heard whispers about the honeybees fair now, haven't you?
Maria's idea proved to be a huge success. A large crowd formed and we served plenty of food. When you were feeling powerless, just a reminder. A single one of your turds can shut down an entire water park. Wow! Have you done that? Are you saying that from experience?
Is it true that you ran your own business?
Yes, Mom. At one point, I owned a factory and had several hired hands in my employ. But then, I was swindled by a moneylender. I'd like to work my way up again. Or even earn just enough to put a roof over my head. But once you've lost your footing, it's hard to stand back up on your own.
Hey, perhaps you could find a place that will put him to work. I've heard you're well connected around these parts.
Well, we'll never know.
I'll consider it.
Oh, he's here. You should try Miss Fabian's cooking. It's really good.
Why?
Because eating yummy food makes everyone happy. And when my friends are happy, I'm happy too.
We're friends. But you're normal, and I'm not.
I've been thinking about a whole lot of things lately. And we did this today because I met you. Talking to people makes things better. It makes it so even things that were sad feel a little brighter. It's like a light in the dark all of a sudden. Or actually, it's more like you see it was never dark to begin with. I want everyone to know that. I'm Maria. What's your name?
It's... Apis. I couldn't even remember my own name.
Nice to meet you, Apis. So, do you think anything around here has changed? Maybe for the better?
I'm not sure, but... it does feel a little different, yeah.
Do you want to come eat with us?
Aww. I enjoyed a heartwarming meal with Maria and Apis.
Everyone looks so happy. Miss Fabian said she wanted to try doing that again. She even wants to get some of the townspeople to help out too.
That's great.
That's great. I'm glad everything worked out.
Yep. Talking to people really does change things. Me and Apis are friends now too. We're going to go play with Harundo and the others too next time.
You have a lot
It
of
sounds
friends.
like you're making plenty of friends.
Yep. It's a lot of fun. You know, all of these good things happen because of you, mister. You gave me those pictures of your journey, remember? When I look at these pictures, I imagine your voice in my head saying, just do your best.
I don't think I sound like that.
I like it when you're here, and sometimes I'm still lonely when you're not around, but I'm not going to ask you not to go.
Because you have a home now?
Is that because you have a home now?
I used to want to run away from Grand Trad so badly. I didn't feel at home here. So I thought there was someplace else I should go to. I wanted Miss Fabian to like me so much. But the more important thing really was if I liked Miss Fabian. When I realized that, I learned that I can pick where my home is. I can choose where I belong. And right now, I've picked this place. This is my home. I'll wait here with Miss Fabian, so...
No, don't cry!
Can't die, okay? So please come back.
I promise you I'll come back, Maria.
Remember, it's a promise.
I can sense Maria's profound kindness and her unwavering trust in me.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria, keeper and heritor of the healer's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Let's see.
I want to be with Mr.
Savior? Okay, nice. Yeah, I need to unlock that. Nice.
If you don't come back on your own, I'll find you and bring you back. I still dream about going on a journey one day, to all sorts of faraway places. I'll even go to where Papa never went to. I'll see those places for him, and then it'll be my turn to tell you all about my journey.
Hi, welcome in.
Do the two of you have a moment? Lend me a hand with the inn, will you?
We're just playing metaphor right now. We're trying to finish up our
Let's go.
our last social links. Maria's smile never faded as we helped Fabienne with tasks around the inn. Thanks to the strong bond of trust that has developed between Maria and I, the people of Sunshade Row and Grand Tread now all support me. Let's see where we're at now. Oh, nice! 20 people support me. Fantastic. Okay, let's see what other ones I can do tonight.
What should I do?
Okay. My virtues. I need to get them all up to 5 too? Fuck me, man.
Hey!
Yep.
Please.
It's okay.
Okay. Ingredients fish. Whoa.
Hey!
Mmm. I'm just gonna buy all these now.
Hey!
I got a ton of money. It don't matter.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Alright. Okay. Fish with a kitty. Thank you.
What
Alright.
now?
Followers. Let's see. Anyone I... Oh, okay. We're gonna get... Oh, Brigida or Alonso? I think I want to get Brigida. Actually, I don't know. No, I don't know. Well, I mean, I gotta do all of them anyway. So let's see if we can get some of these done tonight on stream, and then I'm gonna try to grind as much as I can for you guys for the next time we play. All right. All right, let's look at my wife Brigida. Can you guys believe that she was almost on our lineup team, but then she wasn't? I'm actually a little upset about that.
Intriguing.
Well, the world looks a far cry from how I used to, but somehow that light in your eyes is still the same. You're a funny one, boy. I've been waiting for you. I'd like to speak about you about a decision I've made. Do you have room in your busy diary for me?
Thank you.
Alright. This should be voiced, so.
Honestly, I was thinking about closing up shop for good, but I see we have one last item of business for today. You didn't notice? 2 children have been following you.
Huh?
They have igniters. I imagine they're here for me.
Brigitte!
You two.
They're so
I saw you
tiny!
at the village.
So you remember us? What a shame, right? I bet you didn't think you left any survivors, right? Everyone we know is dead! You killed them!
There's people in the back just chilling.
So, you're here for revenge. Is that it?
The church did
You
this.
got
to
it
him.
wrong. The church was the one that did this to you.
What are you talking about? The Sanctus told me all about it. They said you set the whole village on fire. That's why they gave me this igniter. They said killing isn't wrong when you're punishing the wicked.
I see. You. My apologies. But I'd appreciate if you didn't interfere. No matter what happens.
No! That depends on what
That
happens.
depends on what happens.
No. No matter what happens. Please. This is your first time killing someone, I take it. I hate to break it to you, but you should have finished the job without saying anything. You realize you just gave yourself away. Now I might dodge. That's a chance at survival I didn't have before. Might easily be enough to turn the tables and kill you.
Damn!
And what's the exit plan after you've done the deed? How do you get out of the city before they find my corpse? Or did the Sanctus forget to mention these details? The church thought they'd use you to kill me. That? Or they were hoping I'd kill you?
No! You're lying!
If you don't have it in you, then I suggest you save your revenge.
You're not fooling us!
It's a painful thing to live your whole life running away, carrying your sins on your back. If you ask me, it might even be harder than killing someone. You'll watch me die again whenever you close your eyes. You'll smell my blood, hear the rasp of my final breaths, see my eyes cloud. Again and again and again. That's what lies down this road. It's a dark path to walk, alone, with the weight of your despair. Your heart won't let you trust again, nor will it let anyone save you. But you still have time to turn back.
Hello, Nikki.
There's nowhere left for us to go.
I've prepared living spaces at my research facility. They're meant to give people like you a safe home.
They're not rabbits, they're bats.
What? What are you talking about? You think we trust you?
I know how easy it is to lose all your
They're
peace
so tiny,
and hope
man.
in an instant. And now that you've seen that firsthand, I can't fault you for doubting me. But just once, just one more time, I want you to think of your future and get the help you need. It's a hard thing to crawl up out of hell. But the
Yeah, they're
first
bats.
step is having the courage to believe.
Thank you for the
If I
follow,
lived
Sammy.
in your place, you'd just kill me.
Girl.
If I wanted to kill you, I'd have done it already.
That's a rabbit, they're bats. I'm sorry, but they're bats.
I'm not saying you have to trust me right away. Believe me. I have a hard enough time trusting people myself. But isn't this what you two really want? To believe in people, and believe in your own happiness. Thank you. I'll show you the way to the research facility now. That took incredible bravery, you two. I can already tell you have a better life than mine ahead of you. A more peaceful and gentle future, greater than anything we could imagine, is about to dawn.
All right.
The two of them fell asleep as soon as they found their room. Must have been the first sleep they'd had in days. Can't imagine how nervous they must have been. We have to protect them. We can't let this place be destroyed. Suppose that means I can't afford to close down the shop just yet. I'll keep selling igniters for now. But I'll only stock models with limiters, meant to dampen their destructive force. And I'll offer a bargain for the people to trade in non-limited igniters towards buying my wares. Against the Church's campaign, it'll barely make a difference. But it'll buy some time until you take the throne, right?
And afterwards?
And what do you plan to do afterwards?
Well, that depends on the new king. It's a small gesture, at best. A pretense at change. But it's enough. As long as it can give those children a little hope. I trust you to brighten our world. Give it the surge of hope it needs. Take the throne, and lead us forward.
The only people I missed on my first play was Brigida, Alonso, Katharina, and Basilio. I'm trying my best. I think Katharina and Basilio is gonna be, they're gonna be tough. But I think Brigida, Alonso, and Barden I'll definitely max out, for sure.
I want that hope to come from the both of us.
Ah, right. Now I'm in the thick of this research. I can't exactly dismiss this as someone else's problem anymore. So
I
we'll
love
take
her.
on the job together. May the flame of hope burn ever brighter, and may the light of that torch pierce the world's dark. May it reach the crying and the suffering, and save them. I vow to stand by your side. I'll find ways to be useful to you. I was always afraid of telling the truth. I built igniters into a shell around my life. On the inside, I figured I had nothing. I was nothing.
Thank you for the follow, RJ.
Just
Welcome
a
in.
hollow parody of a person. But even knowing how weak I really am, you refused to abandon me. Thanks to you, I've come to know hope again. So I'll believe in that hope and try to live my life to the fullest. That's my decision, and I'll stick by it. Thank you, young man, for giving me the courage to live again.
You can feel Brigida's determination. Alright, let's unlock Tycoon,
The
baby!
and iconoclast Brigitta, keeper and heritor of the merchant's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Nice.
Thank you for helping me embrace my weakness.
Nice! Okay, hold on. Let me turn down the heater. I turned it on a little bit ago, and now I'm sweaty. Alright.
No doubt there are countless people out there suffering, enduring unimaginable pains at this very moment. But you can show them that their world is not a living hell. Not when you have your own vision for it. I'll be waiting for the day it comes true.
Alright. Brigida and I spent a long time in earnest, open discussion. Thanks to Brigida's further endorsement of me, all the merchants in the country now support me. Alright, let's see where we're at. Yeah!
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 30 days remain.
Alright. There's a letter and a package
Here
from
you are.
Barden. Alright. So now we're gonna try to do Barden
Got it?
8. Day of the Hero starts at the dawn of October 27th. We have to consider recovering your approval rating, so let's aim to have things cleared at least 2 days before. Okay. Alright.
Speaking of which,
Liberia's Opera House. They're done with renovations. Apparently you can go see plays there now.
Oh.
Okay. Hot Spring Altabury. Okay. Alright. So much to do. I'm gonna try to do the ones that we have almost rank 8, because then they're all boys, so. I still have to tell them something. Oh!
Shall we?
I'll see you again soon.
Smash it all to bits.
Wait. Danny?
Alright then.
What?
What now?
What now?
Smash it all to bits.
Alright then.
Hold on.
Where to?
I wanna...
let's go.
Hold on, let's go here first. I wonder why Denny wants to talk to me, though. We'll talk to Denny in a bit. I'm gonna go see if we can buy an archetypal ring today.
How exciting!
Oh!
Oh dear, oh dear.
Greetings. Well then.
Yeah, I wanna buy
Can we
it.
talk?
Oh dear,
Alright, cool.
oh dear.
Alright. Let's see. Okay.
What now?
How much money do I have
Alright
now?
then. What
I
now?
still have so much money.
Alright.
Alright, let's go see
Where
a
to?
Denny.
Let's go.
See what he wants, and then we're gonna see Barden today.
What now?
Alright. $. Yeah, I need to get these two up. Oh, how am I gonna get Neros up? Katarina? Yeah, and Alonzo I can do at night. Okay.
Hello there.
I apologize for bringing this up at a time like this, but I have something I thought I should tell you. Lately, I've been searching through some old histories to review our true traditions, and I discovered something about a set of towers scattered throughout the country.
Whoa.
A tower? Like that one place? Yeah, we're familiar. Is that so? Then that makes things simpler. According to the books I've read, when turmoil rocks the world of men, a sign will appear in the towers 3. 3 trials for 3 towers. Upon the hero who proves thrice worthy, a forbidden power that has been sealed away in this world will be bestowed. Essentially, 3 towers will appear, each with their own trial, and then whoever conquers them will obtain some kind of great unprecedented power. The nature of this power is unknown. However, judging by the description of worthy hero, I sense these are trials of not only sheer strength, but honor and other like qualifications. Fuck it. Alright, I dread to think about what would happen if Luis obtained it. I would much prefer if it was in your hands. But what do you think of it? Will you want to take these trials? Inspire blind faith. Okay. Alright.
Let's take a
we'll do
moment to
that.
prepare.
No, because social links be stressing me out. What if I mean I gotta max everyone out? Yes! I'm
Thank
trying my
you.
best here. As for remaining 2 towers, Mustari living outside the island might know something about them.
Whoa.
Just like how often Mustari leave the island struggle, I often employ them as my eyes and ears when I need outside information.
Be careful. I'll
Alright.
see you again.
Alright, cool. Alright.
Alright.
New quest. So now we gotta... Let's see what everyone else did. Oh my god. Okay, let's do
Alright
Barden.
then. What now?
Oh my god. And then we'll do Alonso again. Who is that? 5-mana Denny? That's Yufa's older brother.
What now?
He also was in the fight for the throne but dropped out. Is this the cool people chat? Fire Emblem? I love Fire Emblem. I'm a huge Fire Emblem nerd, but this is Metaphor Refantazio, and it is an Atlas game. So it's like Persona and Shin Megami Tensei put together.
You?
Alright.
However.
I
Aye,
do.
Yes. The truth is...
Alright. I've never seen this before. It looks awesome. It came out last
Gastro's been
November
acting as a
and
proxy
won 2
since
game
the giant
awards.
Sandworms
So.
made the governorship one big open question. Everyone's gathered here today to learn what's what, and probably to sentence me to exile.
What will you do if you're exiled?
Who knows, laddie? This town was everything to me. Maybe I'll just live alone for a bit in the mountains and think on it there.
How I feel over not keeping up with these games. That's okay. This game has been in the process of making for like 10 years. they were working on this game while they were working on Persona 5. So that's why this game, as beautiful as it is built on the Persona 5 engine. But it's a wonderful game. I'm a huge Atlas shill, and Metaphor has gone all the way to the top as my favorite game ever from Atlas.
I asked you all to gather here so I could speak about Martira's governance.
It's a shame I haven't heard anyone talk about it. I think you might just have to be, like, in the right circles. Like, I think a lot of people have talked about it because of how many awards that it won at the Game Show Awards. And a lot of people played this game. Shrek 1 came out 24 years ago, and I've never even heard of this. Hold on, my bad. I'm gonna have to look it up, knowing it's got voice acting. The voice acting is so good. Play this game in English. Don't play it in Japanese. It's best enjoyed in English, 100%. Catherine was okay, and I played both Catherine. I played the remake and the original, and this game is 100% better. Right circles, I'm in a damn square. I'm in a pentagon. The voice acting, chef's kiss. Quite literally, do not play this in Japanese. Play it in English. Catherine was okay. Catherine, yeah, it was okay. I played both of them. I played the original when it came out. I have the collector's edition, and I have the collector's edition of the remake. So, why not play it in Japanese? I just think the English voice acting is just a lot better. I feel like it also fits for the setting too, because all of the different accents, it just makes sense. Like, it's how I feel about, what do you call, Hetalia. I don't like watching Hetalia in Japanese. I much prefer watching it in dub, because all of the countries sound like the countries they're supposed to sound like, or like JoJo's. I watch it in Japanese, but I also like to watch it in, what do you call it? in dub too, so. Also, I don't doubt this game is being top. I don't know anything about video games anymore. Yeah, no, this is a wonderful
While
game.
Barden was recuperating, I was glad to act as his proxy. However, henceforth, I would like Barden to resume his duties as governor.
But what's this?
This town's autonomy was initiated by your sheer pluck. At the time, I cooperated only so I could use you for my own ends. But I had a revelation in those moments as the giant sandworm approached. I saw that I cannot even protect myself, much less the people. When you returned here exhausted and in tatters, I regretted everything from the bottom of my heart. My actions are unpardonable.
Sir Gastro. But if I go back to governing, it's...
Have faith in yourself.
Have some faith in yourself, Barden.
All right. If you say so. I'm just not sure where to start. Except to begin with an apology. My excessive measures frightened you all. And I implemented them because of my own insecurity. I was anxious about whether or not I could keep you safe. So I turned to surveillance and barriers. No more. We'll keep some of our armed forces, but what I really need for security is to have faith in you all. That's why I am not fit to govern.
It's not over yet.
That's right. It's never over. We can still improve this town. And we want you to see it done. Barden, listen. I followed your example and built a defensive barrier myself.
I did too. And I had an idea. We could turn uninhabited houses into shelters.
Things didn't go well before, that's true. But you're not the only one at fault, Barden. This is just as much our town as yours.
Oh, laddies and lassies.
You see? After 2 disasters, everyone has a more mature view of things. You're free to decline. But is that really what you want to do?
Well, now I must apologize. If it truly is what everyone wants, I'll be the governor of Martira again. This time, I won't do anything to scare the populace. We'll have faith in each other, and the town's unity will be known far and wide. And for our first step, I have the perfect suggestion. Step forward, young man.
Me? What's up, dog?
The reason I stand here now
Mochivas,
is thanks to this fella. He is the hero who saved this town. The one most worthy of the crown. I want us to support him as the future king.
Yes! Barden and a hero together!
Beautiful.
Come to think of it, I never told you the truth behind that bit of arson. It was this little poor wee un who started it. He didn't mean to, but he touched an igniter some fool had left behind. I only know this because
The
just
sitting
the other day,
posture?
he came to me
Yeah,
begging
they
for
got
forgiveness,
slouched,
all
man.
in tears. If I'd known from the start, I would have just thought it a lone accident. Instead, I acted like invaders had infiltrated us. Got my people all terrified.
Yeah, I like William with what here. I just miss his heterochromia.
It's already in the past.
You say that, but I can't forget it. Ever. Henceforth, I'll be changing my ways. Let's focus on the future now. This region, in fact the whole country, depends on it. Mind if I ask you just one more time? If you think I'm fit to govern?
I do!
There's no one more qualified for the job than you, Barden.
And you truly believe that? Then I must devote myself to the work even more, so as not to disappoint the future king. Thank you greatly for everything you've done. This only happened because I had your support. Even when I made mistakes, you stuck by my side. I'll return the favor one day. I swear it.
I can sense Barden's convictions as a governor and his unwavering faith in me as a comrade. You know, I think in, what do you call it?
The Honorable Guardsman Barden, keeper and heritor of the Commander's virtues.
I think in the beta files for the designs of the characters and like how the game looked before, William had no melanin. This man was pasty white, and I am so thankful they made him have melanin, because if he was just all white with the outfit being white and the hair being white, this man would have just been Casper. So thank God, thank God, thank God. If you look up the beta files in the actual game, like in the Steam folder, it's actually really funny.
Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee.
I actually really like Sally Face. We played that like last year. It was a really good game. Your phrase reminded me of when I got called the color of raw chicken. Raw chicken! Oh, I'm so sorry. Pasty whites a la ghost. Kitty, when we braid the pretty long hair.
By the grace
I haven't
of
braided my
his
hair in a hot minute,
newfound
actually.
powers, work to give truth to our hopes.
Unseasoned!
And fulfill
Damn.
thy destiny.
My condolences.
You're the one who brought light to this
Warlord.
town, to this country.
Nice. Were you able to VOD Sally Face?
Today
I think so.
really is such a bonny day.
I have to check my VODs. If you guys want the VODs for Sally Face, I can upload them if I look for them. I just need I probably have to edit them, I think. That's my hobby in 14 years, I see. Wonder what it means to be called Deathly Pale.
I'm blessed with the greatest of friends. The townspeople love me, despite all my flaws. And everyone is so... Thank you again. I'm just so happy.
Hi, Hazel. Okay, I'll see if I can fix the VODs. All right, now we got to deal with Alonso.
What now?
Yep, as I thought. Alright. It's not possible for me to hear Alonso's voice, and yet somehow Alonso comes to mind. Alright. Alright, let's save.
What now?
Did he actually die? If he actually died, I'm gonna be really upset, actually. Alright, 69 hours. You're William, correct? I've been looking all over you. You! There's a deeper meaning to Alonso's sacrifice, and I would have you know the whole truth of it. Alonso said he was going all in on you. So I did too. On the new world you're going to create. Tell me. You're familiar with the tavern he used to frequent, yes? The place I first broke the news to him. Let's talk there. He actually asked that it be the venue, and I mean to honor his request.
Allow me to introduce myself once again. My name is Dataram. I'd like to thank you for your assistance.
Assistance?
What assistance?
Right then, where shall I begin? The execution was proposed by Alonso himself. He agreed to bear the weight of my crimes and die with them. That is, under one condition. He had me declare my support for your candidacy by naming you as the key figure who put an end to the people's suffering. And in doing so, Alonso would accomplish his goal, to bring you great renown.
Why?
Why would he go through with that?
Perhaps it was meant to be a form of atonement. By giving you recognition and building your reputation, he could pave you a path to the crown. He truly believed that you could change the world. Alonso entrusted me with this letter, or rather, with his last words.
No, he's actually dead!
Elijah, you must be furious with me. I'm sorry I didn't let you in on the plan. I knew you would be against it. Believe it or not, I considered myself a just person. My cons were always in the service of a greater good. I convinced myself that it was all for my hometown, for my mother. But that pretense crumbled away, along with her life. I realized everything I'd done was out of my own selfish desires. Such a man ought to die. So, I found a way to make a worthy end of it. Come to think of it, death, too, is perhaps its own selfish escape. When you stopped me, I could finally confront that about myself. The truth of the matter is, I like lying. I like tricking people.
Oh, okay.
Perhaps I never needed to be a good person. On the day of my execution, you'll be lauded as a hero, and everyone in attendance will be none the wiser about my deception. Yes, before long, you'll ascend to the throne, and the world will become a slightly better place. All thanks to my lies. I've done far too much wrong in my life. But in my final moments, I will become the kind of person I've always aspired to be. I owe it all to you. Even though I know this wasn't the conclusion you wished for, you have my gratitude.
I can sense Alonso's genuine trust and affection as unadorned words of thanks.
The devious schemer, Alonso, keeper and heritor of the Faker's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of his newfound powers,
I don't think he's
work
dead.
to give truth to
I bet he's
our
hiding
hopes
somewhere.
and fulfill thy destiny.
Alright.
Remember your promise.
Trickster.
Become the king.
Nice.
Are you all right?
I have to win, no matter what.
You mustn't be hasty. Alonso believed you could bring about a better future, didn't he?
There's something about characters like him that I love and hate at the same time. Hiding because he's a faker at heart.
You there! Bring him what we've discussed. This is Alonso's fortune. Though half of it was pinched from my coffers. Still, the fact that he managed to steal all this is quite impressive.
What are you planning to do?
What are you planning to do with it?
Faker! Brings me Sonic Brain Rod in such a visceral
Rest
way.
assured, I won't be taking it with me. Not after all that's happened. Alonso intended to give this money to his village, but he was terribly distraught when they wouldn't accept it. However, if you, the hero, were to give them the money, that'd be a different matter. Might you donate his fortune in your name?
If that is my friend's wish, then I will.
Thank you. Please grant this wish of his. I'll make arrangements for a coachman to transport this to the village. Until then, his property shall be in my care. Come speak with me once you've arrived. I ask this of you in his stead.
This one's important.
Alright. Okay, we'll have to do that later. While clutching Alonso's letter to my chest, I parted ways with Datarum. Alright!
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 29 days remain.
Speaking of...
Abandoned path. Bounty. Okay, alright. I think this is where we're gonna wrap up tonight. We got all the...
We have to proceed with caution.
Let's see. Okay.
Smash it all to bits.
Yeah. Is that a mouse or a rabbit? Rabbit mouse? It's a bat. He's a bat. If we're talking about Heisme, he's a bat. He's a bat. So you can see, like, behind my head, he's a bat. He's one of my fave characters, actually. Alright, let's see. So we've just unlocked... We've unlocked Warlock. Whoa! Warlock looks cool. And then Elemental Master. This is a class I would do. Okay, and then we unlocked Trickster. And then we've unlocked Tycoon.
I see.
Yeah.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
Okay, let's just start unlocking.
I'm counting on you.
Oh, we'll unlock a bunch of shit. Alright.
Really?
Oh.
Nice.
New skills, new possibilities.
Okay, no problem. Yeah. I'm gonna just unlock some things for the characters.
I see.
Yeah.
Fascinate. This, all right?
We'll unlock this for him.
I'm counting on.
Of course.
Yeah. A new power to wield.
Yeah, and then Hulkenberg, she needs to go back here because she needs to level that up. And then I want to level. Well, I guess I can level Trickster on her now, but I want to level this. But I think I actually need to level Mage because her magic stat is so high. She'd be so good as one of these. God damn it! I'll deal with that later. And then Yufa. Oh, Yufa. Oh, Heisme, I need to do Trickster.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on.
Of course.
Oh, we get Debilitate on Trickster too? Alright.
My power swells forth.
Let's see. Oh. Yeah, gift MP, transfer MP to one ally, pain in the box, debilitate. Yeah, we want debilitate. I need to level it up for debilitate. Specifically just for debilitate. Okay, so followers, it's gonna be Yufa and Basilio. Okay, 8, 8, 8, 8. Okay, Katharina's 5, Neuros is 6. So that means I'm stuck behind fucking... Ah, shit. Okay, I'm actually doing really well. Which means after that, I need to farm these sons of bitches? Oh my god. Fuck my life. Let me go to, let me see if there's any bounties to grab. I'm blaming you for this new addiction. I shall continue to watch your content. Thank you for blessing my Twitch For You page. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate you. If you're trying to catch up on other VODs for this game, you can check the VODs channel. I have most of them updated for the most part. Alright, let's see. Oh, look at all these bounties. Okay, I will do these on my own time. Let me grab these. I need to level everything up, so. What is a VOD? So a VOD is video on demand. So basically all the streams are backed up as VODs and uploaded to YouTube, so then you can watch them whenever you want, whether it be anytime you, anytime
Counting on you.
Okay,
Let's do it.
An informant. Okay, probably do it all on the same day. Yeah. Yeah, of course, no worries, no worries.
That's a rough.
Okay.
I get.
Counting on you.
Got it.
Let's do it.
Right. Oh, whoa.
This place.
Okay, and then
Counting on.
Yeah.
That's a rough.
I see.
Great work on the model speak design. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Counting on.
Okay then.
Let's do it.
All right. Okay.
And right
I'm gonna
there's
see
11.
if I can play this game next week. That is definitely the goal. I really do want to play next week, but I'm not sure if I can. I'm gonna try to grind as much as I can before the next time we play, and then we might just what do you call it? We might just see me get to fighting Mr. Luis. Have a good night. Thank you so much for stopping by.
Let's head there right
Go
away.
here. And then we're gonna buy this.
Fancy a bit?
Nothing? Oh no, I lied. I'll read this later.
Want it?
I don't give a shit.
Really?
Just between.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna save here.
What now?
Okay, the end is so close, guys. We're gonna save on 69 hours and 32 minutes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna... I can feel it in my body. We're gonna finish this game soon. Alright. Let me close the game. Alright! Oh my god! We got so much done today. I'm actually really happy. We didn't really get any fights in, but you know what? I mean, I kind of expected this. I expected it to be a long haul, like, lore story day, so we got a lot done. Alright, let me switch screens. And then, yeah, thank you so much for spending the week with me, guys. We had a very eventful week, didn't we? An extremely eventful week together. We had the front page, we had the Final Fantasy collab, yeah, it was just a lot. So thank you so much for hanging out with me this week, and I appreciate you guys so much. I think Kane is streaming right now, so we're gonna raid into Kane. I don't know what he's doing. Is he playing Cookie Simulator? No, he's just talking about Factor. Okay, let me raid into him. We'll keep it simple. If you guys are in the Fresno area, please, if you're going to the anime... I think, what is it called again before I butcher the name? Hello, thank you for the wonderful stream. My first time being able to catch you live. Thank you so much! Let me double check before I butcher this. If you are in the Fresno area in California and gonna go to Anime Gaming Con, I will be doing a meet and greet hosted by Lucid Multimedia. They reached out to me and asked me to take a slot for them. So it was, I know it was so last minute, but if you guys are in the area, I'd appreciate seeing you guys. Other than that, you guys will see me next week. I'll put the schedule out either Sunday night or Monday during the day. One of those 2 days. I gotta see what time I have, and I need to double check with some people and finalize some collabs. Sound good? I'm gonna try to upload a bunch of the VODs this upcoming week also, so. I'm going, can't wait to meet you. I'd love to see you guys. So definitely come see me if you can, okay? Alright, let me see. I'm gonna give you guys your raid messages. I'm gonna prep the raid for Kane. This is sub raid, this is non-sub raid. Alright, let me do Kane Knight. Alright. Chúc mừng năm mới, and I hope you tiền với Yun. I thank you so much. Thank you so much, Did you get a lot of Lee C? Nhiều tiền hả nay không? I got quite a bit of my Lee C's, I ain't gonna lie. Hopefully you won't have to direct people to the bathroom again. I actually think when I was looking at the map, the booth is right in front of the bathrooms. So I might be directing people to the bathroom anyway. I might. If you guys need more information on that, you can check my Twitter. I'll repost and retweet it tonight and also tomorrow. Alright, I love you guys so much. As always, thank you for taking time out of your day to spend with me. Have fun with Kane. Good night. Bye-bye.
you